Hello, hello, once again. Welcome back to the second part of Alan Wake 2. Ooh, so hype. Also, I really love how ominous this title screen is. The atmosphere, it's so good. But also, hello, everyone. Hope you all have been having a good day. And I'm kind of pretty hyped to continue. Plus, the long weekend is starting, so, I could just go for a while today. Maybe not super long. In my head, I'm like maybe 5 hours, 6 hours, somewhere there. Especially, with yesterday. Yesterday, there was a lot of you know, we were exploring a lot. It took us 3 hours before we actually fought our first monster. So, it was a really long, slow burn to get to the horror. But now it seems we're in the thick of it. So, yeah, I'm just like super hyped to finally get started on the actual horror parts of this game. And yeah, welcome. I hope you guys have been having a good day. Anything? I mean, with the weekend starting, anything you guys have been doing today or have plans for this weekend? Which I know some people might be on a long break, others maybe not. But if it's not a long break, it's still a weekend anyway. So we're here to enjoy. We're here to enjoy. I personally, I'll probably say this again later. I was actually thinking about next week because I was like, oh, I have quite many days next week off. So what should I do? And I was kind of thinking maybe I'll just make next week a guerrilla stream kind of week where, I'll just play what I feel like playing and stream when I feel like streaming. Especially, with a bunch of releases. I feel if it's like Lies of P or Alan Wake 2, I'll definitely give a heads up. But there are definitely some smaller things where I could feel like, I just want to play it. You know, some backpack battles, I'll put it on stream. There's this puzzle game that I got. I could also do that on stream. Among whatever comes to mind. Who knows? Maybe getting over it. But yeah, so I've kind of been mulling on making next week a guerrilla stream kind of week. And I hope that's also fine with you guys. But yeah, I mean with that though, I guess since I feel, I want to go along with this anyway, we might as well go get started. I tried changing some settings, so hopefully the frame rate doesn't tank as much. But I do want to see what comes next. And also though, I should probably address you guys directly, but hello Lil Hatch, hello Mr. Missing. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been having a good day. And also hello Adrian Jasek. Is that how I'm supposed to say your name? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have been also having a good day. Have I played the other Remedy games? I have. I have played Max Payne 1, Max Payne 2, Max Payne 3, Alan Wake 1. I didn't. I think actually I should probably say the opposite. The only one I have not played is Quantum Break. Because Quantum Break at the time was very heavily advertised that oh, you gotta watch it with this TV show. The thing is that TV show never aired locally, so it's Death Rally. Ooh, wait, what's Death Rally? I'm curious. Remedy game Death Rally. Images. Ooh, they actually made a top-down racing game? Cool. Okay, fine. Admittedly, fine. I didn't play this one. Let me rephrase that. Everything past Max Payne. That's where I started with Remedy. Pretty sure the TV show is included in the game. Is it? Because I thought that was like a cable partnership or like a network partnership kind of thing. Because I mean, I did try to watch a recap of it to an extent, but I feel from what I've heard in terms of Alan Wake 2 and Control, in terms of its relevance, it isn't as important to know. Although I have heard some people trying to make some allegory with the actress who is playing a character here versus who they played in Quantum Break. So I don't know if Remedy is going that far in terms of trying to make links between the voice actor and the characters. Also, hello, Keanu Tite. Happy Tite to you too. Hope you've been having a good day. And yeah, probably just to make aware, I started Alan Wake 2 yesterday. The intro, I took 3 hours on it. So honestly, in terms of action wise, we are just about to get started with it. Like I think I just started chapter 3. So yeah, really hyped to see what happens here. Like, Alan is here now. Does that mean the darkness has come out more? Also, he makes Alex Casey, which brings into question: did Alan Wake make Casey's existence a thing? Also, he did not recognize the girl that we're playing, but she clearly has some supernatural powers. I remember Control had that gimmick where the subtitles interpreted the words of alien entities in multiple ways. A bit. Like for those smaller details, I definitely like don't fully remember. But we'll see if there some of those come back here. Yeah, yeah. Plus again, it's like the whole idea of like, is the things here real, or have they all been created by Alan Wake himself? Reality is only the fanfic at this point. To an extent, it is, but that doesn't explain characters like, oh shit, what was her name? I'm forgetting her name. I'm forgetting our main character's name, which honestly, she has me super curious about her in general, like this whole profiling thing she does. Saga, thank you for reminding me her name is Saga, with her whole mind reading question mark, and also this bullshit with the deer, which I'll go up close to it. Wait, I can't interact with the deer? Huh? Really? Not being able to interact with it scares me now. But yeah, it's like she has her own thing going, and like I mentioned the other time, but like I really love this idea of tracking the cases on the wall. I love the immersion, it's so good. But yeah, like she clearly has some supernatural things going on with her. So, will be interesting to find out more about that later on. And last time, we just started this chapter, and I think our goal was to, yeah, take the car back to Bright Falls, but, you know, we gotta do the optional mission. How can we not? Seems like she has Swedish and some African American roots. I think it was mentioned in a while ago because the person was talking about the sweater she's wearing. The knitting of it. Also, sorry for those who have severe motion sickness. I had to show it. But yeah, it's like she pointed out how she is part Swede, I think. Maybe a bit. Or I think someone was like saying if she was Nordic. Which she said not exactly. Like she's somewhere there, but not quite. But yeah, I mean, I'm definitely curious to see how she is more going to be involved with everything because again, she does not feel like a normal person throughout what we have been doing so far. Like in a way, it's like she's potentially linked to the darkness somehow, like getting the visions and stuff. Also, I guess what I'm doing, I'm gonna be searching this area because this area was submerged in the previous chapter. And now that the flood is gone, we can finally search it. And I guess in terms of like the kind of player I'm trying to be when I'm playing this, I'm gonna read absolutely everything I come across and look as much as I can.
Supplies around for themselves.
Oh, is that this one? It is! Nice! The cult is watching right now. Okay. Oh shit, I really gotta stop pressing tab. I wonder if Barry is even in this. I hope he comes back. I want Barry to come back, but it's been 13 years. So I don't it's been a really long time. We don't know what he's been up to. Yeah. It's like I know some people like wrote off American Nightmare as somewhat of a spin-off, but I think evidence has shown that it is much more than just a spin-off, especially with the mention of Mr. Scratch. I think he was already brought up here, I believe. Streamside, Cauldron Lake. Also, I'm actually surprised I fought something in the forest when it's still kind of day, or what I guess it's going to be daytime. Sam Lake himself said on Twitter that it is canon, says that Alan's failed escape attempt. Yeah, I mean, from when I was trying to play
There's something written here.
catch up on
A
some of the
poem?
stories, yeah, it's
Or
like
a riddle?
I pretty much auto assumed it's canon. Nursery rhymes.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
One bird for light, two for darkness, three birds for a flight, four for a struggle, five birds for injury, six for misery, seven for the ending, whatever it may be. So one bird for light. Oh wait, so we have to bring stuff here. So Logan is the girl in this and not the Wolverine. Don't worry. I was actually surprised because when I went into the mind place here, because I saw behind this one there is a, you know, happy birthday Logan. And I thought Logan was referring to the guy before I'm like, oh no, wait, that's Alex Casey. I did not put two and two together that Logan was the name of her daughter. Because yes, in my mind I associated Logan with a very masculine, as being a very masculine name. Also, hello there, Federal Bureau of Control folder on the table using an analog TV. Not plugged anywhere, I guess. But immediately I love the fact that, you know, they're definitely already here.
A little clothespin doll.
Please ignore that.
Perfect
No.
weird souvenir for Logan.
Also, the fact that mentioned last time, you know, is Logan actually alive? Like, are we being delusional? Who knows? What if Rose is right? Although it is interesting here, though, that in comparison to Alan Wake, it doesn't seem like regular flashing the light does anything. You actually need to do the supercharge, or for lack of a better term to use, the supercharge move to to stun opponents. Eh. Gotta say, setting up your HQ in the middle of what is basic and extra dimensional haunted house is a bold strategy. Well, you know, it's the witch's house, and you know, you gotta combat the supernatural with someone who is also supernatural. Okay, let's give this a read, assuming nothing jumps me. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you'll find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild gray wolves, which I recall we fought a wolf last time, and the wolves are now also being taken over by the darkness, which is, I guess, upgrade to the darkness repertoire. Last time they only took over people, birds, and inanimate objects, but now they're taking dogs and wolves. Ugh. They're joining Resident Evil in, yes, we must convert every animal as well to the dark side. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like Cascades and Olympic ranges, as well as dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their homes are robins and seagulls, squirrels and others, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon, and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It is truly the nature's lover's paradise. Hopefully no spiders like in American Nightmare. There were spiders in American Nightmare! I hope there are no spiders here. I hope this is not like American Nightmares then. I don't want to have to fight spiders. Cause yeah, cause I'm like the darkness. Why stop with wolves? You know, there's so many bugs in the forest. Like, imagine if the darkness tried to take over ants. So many of them in the trees, everywhere, in their ant hills. Like, imagine an ant swarm charging at you. Also, I do not like how dark it is getting around me. Also, hello. Nice birdhouse. Spiders are great. Sure. Sure. Sure they are. Yeah, not in Australia. Yes, thank God. Not yeah. Fuck Australia. They don't care about spiders. No. Wait. I think I need to unplug my controller. I heard it vibrate. Okay, that's better. Yeah, cause I always kind of leave my controller plugged in because I'm a bit lazy to remove it. But yeah, it's probably not good. Also, hmm? Are you are you some darkness? Oh no, that's the witch's house. I think. I was wondering they don't care
Another
about
locked
spiders.
box.
Like, who doesn't care about spiders? Rock tree, are you bright enough? Six plus two, 8. Okay, so we need to find rocks that have numbers on them. Kind of feels like a Blair Witch game. Oh, it does. I love. Hello. See, it doesn't flash them. Whew. Nice, thank you for the ammo. Cause yeah, like, please don't flash me. Ah! Well, I'm sorry, I have a sweater under my jacket. You can't get flashed by me. Who some people maybe are into that. Actually, don't entertain that. I fell in love with the guy in the intro. Oh shit, yeah, the naked guy in the intro. I'm not gonna lie. There was a tiny part of me that was super terrified that the guy in the intro was Barry. I got super scared for a moment. And then I saw he had hair. And then my fears dissuaded. Also, hello. 3 plus 3 is 6. And then... Oh, wait, no. It's the bright number. So it's 3, 2. So rock, tree. When I saw it, I was like, ah, it's finally your naked butt man too. Dude had no ass. I have to say it. Dude had no ass. He had no ass so much. His ass crack was pulling in both of his ass cheeks. Like, that's how little ass man had. I kind of felt sorry for him. Also, where is this other rock? The ass wasn't that bad. I'm sorry. I'm very picky about my asses. Okay, you know you can't you can't skip on the assets. Rock tree. Are you bright enough? I'm going to assume it's using the bright. So I'm literally gonna like cycle through this. So this one's 2. This one is a 3. I love brute forcing a puzzle. Okay, the alternative is we actually do the math, which is, what was it? 2 plus 6. So this one is an, or this one is the 3, and then we try all of them here. Okay, it's definitely not this. So okay, let's do 8, and one of them is 6. Uh, 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 uh. Uh, 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 uh. No, really? Okay, so leave it at 6. I love brute forcing a puzzle. I love brute force. Are you one of them or are you one of us? It's like that's the thing though. When you only have 3 numbers in your puzzles, there really aren't that many combinations you have to go through. So, if you guys decide to buy a lock like that, make sure it at least has 4 numbers. Don't stick with 3 numbers. You'd be surprised how fast you can get through all 999 combinations. It really isn't that hard. But if you have 9,999, yeah, no, you're definitely not brute forcing that one. I hear you. Is he ignoring me? Okay. He didn't go to me. That's fine. I'll let him enjoy his night stroll. Actually, it's honestly like early morning stroll. Really, it's not a night stroll. Really, enter. I have to take my hand off the mouse to do this. Although I've definitely heard some people, they're able to like literally feel the tension when switching the numbers to be able to determine like, oh, I got the
Another one
right
of those
number.
rhymes.
Oh, another one. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Oh, wait. Crow, wait. I must inspect the crow doll. Can I not inspect the crow doll? Okay, I guess I cannot inspect the crow doll. A mother crow sits in her nest. In her nest. Guarding her babies, doing her best. To protect her home, the beast is coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. I mean, I'll keep the crow doll here, but I'm not sure if that's gonna do anything at the moment. But I love how these games have or so far it definitely has had some like puzzles that you need to like investigate on your own. Oh, nice alternate safe place. Camping do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent. Enjoy a nice meal. Relax. I feel you should also mention bringing some lights. Have some lights around you. Don't chop down the trees. Leave your trash behind. Be loud and obnoxious. Start a forest fire. Remember, always have fun. Well, I mean, shit. Maybe that's why they don't mention light in the do. Cause I mean, fire is light. It's like you're doing a do and a don't. They cancel each other out, which means it's fine. Yes, Miriam and Matt. Thank you for the hike. Patty came down from New York City and love every minute of the trip. Laurie and Bob, these pats have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart. Mazer's adding some nice rest stops along the way. Actually surprised that there are a bunch of people who are able to like stay here in Cauldron Lake. Hello, paranormal sleeping bag, defying the laws of gravity. Maybe this is why they rated it so highly. They get to experience some very unusual things like this, and the floating paper too. Can't forget that. Sleeping bag object of power. Oh, hello manuscript. Okay, let's make Alan Wake read this to us.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods.
The darkness.
Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling
Oh
a
shit, the
grim
scariest thing of
purpose.
all, real
The
people.
forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
It's like, things that go bump in the night, the forest in the dark. What's the real horror? People. People wearing masks. Oh, there's Taco Tuesdays, yeah, to accompany Forest Fridays, where everyone takes a walk in the forest before the weekend starts. Silent Bay Puyo Puyo Chronicles, in the first character you talk is straight up called Satan. I mean, you're playing Puyo Puyo. That's already satanic on its own. Also, I'm still not sure if I'm supposed to leave the mother crow on the chick. I mean, I feel like I do. It's just that there are other things maybe that needs to be left in the future. But I am wary about this guy that exists here. Like, I don't necessarily have to fight him. Especially with this safe space existing. We can go up. Actually, we should go up anyway. Hopefully leaving him there won't come back to bite me in the butt. But it's like, when you say he's named Satan, is he only named Satan, or did they actually give him a character design where he's like, you look like Satan? And you're named Satan? You're definitely not Satan though. Like Satan's not real. Anime Satan. Oh, hello. Wait, really? Another manuscript page? Oh shit. The real hell. Commitment. He truly is Satan.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place.
So that's
connecting
Alan
to the
Wake's
story
part,
on the
and
other
then
side
us
to
pushing
reach
the
out
heart
to
through the
weakened
hole
veil.
was our
A
side, I
story
think.
of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art,
A tornado,
the
maybe.
map,
Or I guess you
became
could
the
say
nightmare
a
territory where the dark
scarenado.
place encroached on our reality.
From all of the
A
scary
blanket
stories
over
coming
it,
together.
where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Satan, known as Dark Prince outside Japan, is often the main antagonist of the series. He's a former owner of Carbuncle and dotes on him frequently. Has apparently a liking to Hawaiian t-shirts. Oh god, he's cool with the bros. He's just like one of the surfer dudes. Although one of those things for me that was mentioned in the thing here, kind of like, I remember more so than others, the idea of like, a shifting reflection. because I forget the name of the movie, but there was definitely one movie that focused on the idea that people behind the mirror were, actual like horror copies of you. Because I still won't forget the bathtub death of that one. The one where the girl was like fixing herself up before going to the shower, and then her reflection was there, and then literally was like pulling her jaw as far as it could. Which, I mean, just the thought of like stretching your jaw alone is already
There's a
like
rhyme over here.
it's like it's so far fetched, but also at the same time, I feel we've all experienced super strong pressures in our jaw where we can imagine it enough that it's actually happened, that it could happen to us, and we know how painful it could be. And I think that's the part that scares me, with that death specifically. It's that in my mind, obviously not that I've experienced it, it's like I have an idea of how painful that would be. And I definitely wouldn't want to experience that, that's for sure. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the single thing she loved the most. I guess we'll have to get some more items, because some of these nursery rhymes are drawing a blank for me at the moment. Also, oh god. Dark cabin. I'm gonna close this door. Or maybe I shouldn't close that door. Oh, I'll take some guns. I'll take some shots first. The computer's on? Really? Also,
You were a handsome deer.
the deer. I hate how much attention she gives the deer. Like literally, okay, I think I'm safe.
8 remaining.
8 remaining. Am I winning, son? A bit. Also, hello, Jurassic. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been having a good day. We just started going through the arguable optional part of this stage first for now. Although there are already some horrors that I've had to deal with. Hello, toy train. The beast within. Oh, I do not like that there's a back door. They was fine, got to meet some people in costumes. Ooh, yeah, there's actually like, I kind of saw you guys were like posting about it. Like, is that Comic-Con? Cause I didn't think there was any event today. Oh, yes. Wait! The Federal Bureau of Control. They're set up here. No, different thing. Mall. Oh, shit. I have no idea what your password could be. I was in the mall, and there were just people in costume? Okay. Like, more power to them. Objective: research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Also, whoever agent they are sending out here, you're leaving FBC documents out in the open? Who is this? Are you a new hire? Methodology. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as quote-unquote fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality. Either by reflecting events that have come to pass, but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself, being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. Dragic, let me finish reading this, then I will get to your messages. Don't worry. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in fiction manifesting itself in reality. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data, with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in testing based on our own results. Also, it's opening as a new case entirely. Nursery rhymes. Really? She's actually keeping track of this one too.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes.
Okay,
No weirder
so
than
first,
anything else
there's
going on, I
Halloween event.
guess.
Oh! And some free play on Forza Horizon 5, Beat Saber, and Tekken 7. Ooh, sounds fun. Especially Beat Saber. Like, for those who haven't been able to try out VR, you know, having an outlet to be able to try them is very nice. Indeed. Also, Strange Dolls, so you go up here. And we still need to find the other ones. Cauldron Lake Rhymes. Why are you hissing like that? Who made them? That's the FBC. And this one, FBC Audio File, Cauldron
No.
Lake. Oh, in the who made these? And in the lore of this game, and I'll try to like be as thorough as I can, because this is a sequel to the first Alan Wake. Also, that's a okay, not freaky, but the fact that it's wearing boots has me very like. The boots are a deliberate choice, that's for sure. Imagine you do this. Imagine the game actually heard you. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Aw, imagine if it did though. Imagine if it did. But yeah, the lore of this game, to paraphrase the first game, there's a writer named Alan Wake who who here in the place of Bright Falls, there's a smaller place called Cauldron Lake where there is this thing called the Darkness. And the Darkness has a mysterious power. It is pretty much it is a malevolent force, and it is trying to get out into the world, but it needs to use for some reason it needs to get out into the world through the power of a writer. So in the previous game, the titular Alan Wake, he was a writer trying to be being manipulated by the Darkness to write a story to bring the Darkness into reality through an object of power called the typewriter, where whatever is written on the typewriter are things that come into being. And then, in a long adventure, Alan Wake's wife is trapped in the darkness and he's trying to get her out. But the thing is, he can't just pull her out. There needed to be balance between light and dark. So Alan himself got trapped in the dark place while Alice got out. But in another game, which is Control, basically Stephen King wrote Gravity Falls exactly with a little spice of Twin Peaks added in here as well. And then in another game, the Control, which is very much mirroring that of SCP and stuff like that, has actually recognized Bright Falls as a place, as an AWE, which I believe is an acronym of Altered World Event, where Bright Falls is home to some supernatural phenomena, which is thus, their investigation of this one. The FBC. While our character is right now the FBI, who she definitely doesn't feel normal right now. That is still a big question mark at the moment. But yeah, I mean, and then yeah, now it's been 13 years since the events of the first game. Funnily enough, it's been 13 years since the actual first game, so they're using kind of real time passage to an extent. And Alan Wake has now come out, which leaves some very questionable implications. Is he out because he was finally able to write himself out? But that's too convenient. So has the darkness come out more so with him? These are questions which we will have to find out. And also, you know, with this character herself, because she doesn't feel normal either. Base, they didn't go for the easy way out. Yeah, and like, to be fair, that was the whole point of this game. Like, or this franchise, you could say. Because Alan Wake didn't have a very clean ending. You know, Alan Wake got stuck in the darkness because, you know, that's the point. It's a horror story. There is not always a clean ending to these things. There's always, you know, that darkness still lurking there. Like, it got suppressed, but it still exists. And, you know, the story's just continuing. Really, she's actually married the paint job. That's cool of her to notice. Is that foil lining? A lot of effort. Kind of reads more like an owl to me. Wow, wow, what a critic. Cult of the Tree. What is this one? Note reminding us that victims are like animals. What is it? No. Writing part? No. Cult psychology. There we go. Dehumanizing their victims. They are predators. Their victims are just prey. Another one, cult stashes. I still love how this one is how we're cataloging all of the things we are finding. And wait, let's go back to nursery rhymes because we have this extra one.
Think, Saga.
Think, Saga, think! I actually don't think it goes anywhere, which is weird because oh. This is Culture and Laker Rhymes, it's a table of contents. Okay, fine. But again, right now the thing we are checking is optional. Like, we could have honestly gone back, but you know, the strong point of this game is just searching and trying to find what the game has to offer, or like what other secrets there are. Also, this whole nursery rhyme thing has me very curious. Are you kidding me? It was right there. 2, 5, 4, 7. Thank you, post-it note guy, for leaving your password on the desktop. Experiment update. Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Double Dr. Marmont, are they twins? Here's the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figures, teddy bear, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results, though, negative. I'll continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. And next one. I have received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project, in both leading it and creating the test material. I mean, just definitely more for the case board, that's for sure.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
I don't think anyone fully understands
And
what's
that
going on.
always goes well.
Also, there's a lot of them. Because the nursery rhymes research to see if nursery rhymes have powerful to affect the future. I feel I've searched this house for all of the dolls, potentially. So might be time to move onwards. Who knows? I found a few more dolls. So maybe there is a nursery rhyme I can mess with. Was a Hello Moose doll. Did I close this back door? I don't know. Oh, another door. Oh god, so much more. Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the directions of the wind before answering. Observations. Hikers have broken up branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage. Douse the area. Maybe put some more instructional signs. So I guess that's why they're like, don't start a forest fire, please! I also found some tracks I could recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine. Or footprints that were smeared? Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Maybe a sick animal. Poem of the day. The sun, as she sleeps, knows not the woes of men, who toss and turn, and worry and fret, and wish they had her blissful slumber. And regular poem. Picked up a bunch of trash by tourists. Despite poster guidance, humans are the worst. Ah, yes, even the FBC know. You know, they're dealing with all these supernatural, the worst things, though. Humans. Still the worst out of, by far. Totally. Every majestic combined was just once a wee acorn. New growth in the area, some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. As well rain, I don't mind. Return to sleep too. It's amazing what a good night's rest and warm cup of tea can do. Okay, I guess more world building really. Nothing of significance so far. Though now that we have the hero doll, I wonder what else we can do. Because we left one of the dolls here also. Also, more of these symbols. Like there's the instinct in me as a gamer to shoot them. But I feel that would just be a waste of ammo. Like, they're just, maybe they're just decoration.
Another lunchbox.
Also, hello, lunchbox. Obviously, you're going to succeed or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. Okay, let's just finish up the case board for the Alex Casey lunchbox. Two more, okay. I do like how hovering over it lets you know how many there are left. Okay, like I said, we can leave that guy alone. There's no reason to bother him. But yeah, I wonder if there is anything I can do with the nursery rhyme, especially with the dolls. Like if there was a way to quickly cross-reference the previous nursery rhymes that we read to find where to position the dolls, because they all have the bird symbol. So hero would be from the woods. So hero is woods. Owl is the bird. And then we need to find out where. Oh no, wolf. We have a wolf. Wolf is greedy and hungry that he ate what he found. So he found candy? Maybe? Okay, I know I said we have thoroughly checked the house, but now I'm paranoid that I missed some of the dolls to pick up. Because we found 2 of them. Because we need a total of 5 dolls. Excuse me? And we can't get the train or anything. Okay, fine. I guess there's nothing left to do here. But maybe we'll find the dolls in the future, like the other two. Or maybe at some other campsite. Ooh, beaten path area? Maybe something here. Hopefully not the darkness. Yeah, because I don't think we found the key for these locks either. So we can't really stay here and open them. Alright, let's go get the doll back first. And there's double checking. So Crow is on doll. Crow doll is on egg. That's for sure. And let's read the first one. I feel the first one might have insight on what to do. Okay, can't do anything with that. But I mean, I guess since we're dealing with like nurse, these have different symbols. Okay, I guess maybe this was their first attempt, so they didn't iron out what symbols to use just yet. But I guess speaking of nursery rhymes, were there any nursery rhymes that you guys were like particularly fond of? Like I think the catchiest one for me, which I feel is very I don't know if that's a graphical thing. I'm gonna chalk that up as a graphical thing. Because strangely enough, for being scared of spiders, I feel the nursery rhyme that still stuck with me the most in terms of like remembering it is the Itsy Bitsy Spider. Because I don't know, it's just such a simple tune and catchy. But yeah, are there any nursery rhymes that you guys were attached to? Also, we can try this. So, Crow doll here. Hero doll here.
No.
What do you mean no?
Keep trying. Nah. Nope. Ugh.
I hate her reacting. I don't know if that means I'm putting
Doesn't look right.
that if that means I'm like in each step I'm making it wrong, or if it's just like, oh well, okay, wait. Oh, you can actually do a butt slap. Okay, that's actually good to know. If I put the hero doll here, does she say anything?
Doesn't make sense.
Really? The crow doll doesn't go here? I thought for sure it went here.
That's not right.
From the wolf came a wood.
think, Saga. That's not right.
You know, I'm not gonna
Nah.
force this one for now. I feel we're going to have many opportunities to come back here. Because I do believe we are lacking some dolls anyway. It's just the fact that it's, you know, it's optional. It's like, oh, it makes me think that I'm able to actually, like, solve all of it. Although that one guy actually has me curious. If I defeat him, will he drop something useful for me? Okay, will he drop something for me? Oh my god! Oh, he's doing a little jig. It's like, oh, you shot me good. But that don't matter. I'm the one who's dancing happy. Look at me smile. Look at that teeth, so happy. Holy shit though, we utterly destroyed this man's face. There's actually nothing there anymore. Okay, Curiosity 1. Okay, thank you. I satiated my curiosity. That is acceptable. And now his body's gone. Okay. Alright, let's look at the map one last time to see if there was any reason to stay here. Wait, was I just passing by a container without actually opening it? Or is it referring to this one? Oh, it is referring to that one. It just is... Okay, I thought game was gonna be like, you foolish boy, just shoot it or something. I mean, I could try shooting it. Okay, good to know. You do not shoot locks in this game. Oh, that's attack. I'm like, huh? Like, yeah, because we're looking at her board, so it needs to be strung up by something. Okay, so we... I believe we searched through all of here. I can't really think of anything that we've missed so far. Was there any other flooded areas? So we searched here, we searched here. We can take the others. We can take the other path going up. And we found a lot of items, which is good. So we're definitely stocked up on other items. At least, like healing and flares and stuff. Especially flares. That's actually good to have. Especially, you know, if we start fighting more numbers later. Ooh, this area I couldn't search before. Okay, okay, wait. Maybe there's something here.
There's another lunchbox.
Hello, lunchbox. Nice. I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself inside. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed and, like a spectral surprise, he was there. His face smiling at me, reflecting in the water. Don't go into the water! I looked up, not daring to believe it was true. But it was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my writer. Right, because I think one of the writers here was like looking for Alan Wake. Could that be a manuscript for her? Later on? Maybe. It'll be interesting to see Rose's reaction when Alan Wake comes back. Because right now Rose was very like preoccupied with paying attention to Saga. And I don't know if that's just like the Darkness's way of being like, oh yeah, you're our focus now. Or if, you know, things really are changing. Just taking a quick detour, let's save first. And then... Okay, so where do you want to go? I kind of want to go to the FBC station, not gonna lie. Like, who knows, maybe that FBC personnel will still be there. Assuming he's privy to the things that the FBC are really doing here. Oh, I think the thing that I'm being wary for the most now is the fact that there are darkness dogs. Also you, I guess.
Beautiful forests.
I thought I heard one more voice though. Maybe just mishearing. Was that always open? I'll check it in a bit. Actually, I might as well check it now before I forget. No, I definitely been here before. Just trying to see if things have changed. Nope. Nope, stuff's still the same. Same as ever. Although it is nice that they're giving me ammo as I'm dispatching the Taken. Gives me a bit of confidence to actually like continue fighting them if I do encounter them. And not using the shotgun shots. Because, you know, while I do have a lot of shotgun shots, I still do feel I gotta like, you know, maybe not overly use them in comparison to the pistol.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Also, hello, FBC station. Alarming. Yeah, it is. I knew I wanted to check here.
Warning. Activity detected.
Cauldron Lake.
AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE? Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
I love that she's looking into it.
When I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
Is this still the same report? Oh yeah, this is the same report. That's the one I got before. Actually, we gotta update the lunchbox case. It's like, oh, I'm missing one. Where can I have missed it potentially? Maybe somewhere behind the EBC buzzer, or like behind here. Or maybe here? Again, I feel like we're gonna be coming back to Cauldron Lake a few more times later on. There is still this tiny thing, which has me still thinking that there is a way there. I just haven't ironed out the walks place for it. Because it looks like you should be able to. Could be for future. Oh right, the lunchbox could also be in the rental cabins because we haven't even searched any of this at all. Potential.
You ready to go?
I guess so. I hope I did all that I could with the dolls one. Although to be fair, in first attempt, I feel it's natural to not get everything. Maybe, some walkthroughs can help there. But obviously in first playthrough, I want to keep it as blind as I humanly can.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Wait, so the father is alive.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her.
I'm trying to see if this is
Lucky
a
I heard
familiar
her fall.
voice.
She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine.
Also could have
breathing.
drowned. Rose said Logan
What about you? You
drowns.
sound stressed.
No, it's, just...
Is
weird
Rose
case, that's
saying a
all.
premonition of what is
Well,
going to
if
happen?
you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey.
Was a
Wanna say bye
Dave.
to
So,
Logan?
Just tell
so
her I love
that's
her.
the name of her
Bye
husband.
for now.
Well, I wonder if anyone here will remember Alan Wake. This is so surreal. We're literally in the office where her mind palace is. You two are acting very creepy. Drinking
there
coffee at the
anyone
same
you'd
time,
like us to
turning
reach
your
out to,
heads at the
Mr.
same
Wake?
time.
You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him.
He was the one
years.
pulled by the dark when he read his paper.
Hey,
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Scratch doesn't want the manuscript to exist.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Also, from the first time I saw Alan Wake's, you know, how he looks here, even from the first trailer, there was a part of me where it's like, he reminds me a bit of Keanu Reeves to an extent. Maybe a bit, you know, fatter Keanu Reeves.
I remember. I remember.
We're entering the ocean. Also, if you're wondering if the audio is cutting out during cutscenes, don't worry, it is for me also. In between with Mr. Door.
Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our housebound
Late Night Initiation 1.
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show?
Alan
Was that a
Wake.
recording?
Was that something Door? Walter Door? Also, is this before or after? In between? What's the timeline of these events? Also, are these Asgards of the old gods?
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
Yes, you felt a strange pull towards the TV, but I'm curious about other things. Is that Casey? Not sure. Have they all been guests on this TV show? I love this switch to FMV. Looking for the break between the curtains. Oh, that's too real.
Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh man, it is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Us?
So does what get old?
We all get old.
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
How old gods of
That's exactly how I
Asgard?
feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what It's not
It's
a
not
lake,
a lake, it's an ocean.
You and me
That's how
both.
the first
Well,
game
our
ended.
way's over.
Oh!
Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves.
Not
tomorrow.
return.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story?
Yeah, because he was
Postmodern
writing a return
detective
from
story?
what I believe, not initiation.
This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
Dun dun dun!
That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger.
Did the dark place make him write initiation to write Scratch into existence?
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan?
Are we?
No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps.
Excuse me.
Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Kept expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Is he gone? Did he literally fade? Okay, fine. They're all gone. Also, you're sitting on a different chair.
Hello?
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
To Alice. Wait. Why does he think he has to get home? Or what? I guess maybe he thinks he's out of the darkness? You know, considering he's here. Wait, but we gotta check back here where he came from. Okay, never mind. I thought there was gonna be some secret there. Yo, but this is so... Yeah, because I don't remember any mention of initiation in the previous
was
books.
that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream.
Or you think you haven't
horror
wrote
story.
Can make a good horror story. God damn it. Oh, don't worry, Alan. You don't need to worry about making a good horror story. You're literally in a horror game.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665, Neighbor of the Beasts. Oh, I kicked the guitar. I'm sorry, guitar. Mr. Door.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Yeah, that is Alex Casey. I wonder if they just got him because, you know, my guy, Alan Wake wrote this series with the main character named Alex Casey. Have you met him before? And Alex Casey's like, who the fuck is Alan Wake? It's like, you don't know him? Well, he's definitely wrote like multiple books of you. It, you know, it kind of made us feel that, you know, they're kind of like, what's that? Very exaggerated documentaries of your life. Then Alex Casey's like, oh my god, I hate this. All this attention. So Casey, Alan Wake, the Old Gods, and then... Or maybe the Old Gods have 4 members. Although the one in the upper right, I'm like, because that first letter is an A, and I'm like, no way is that Ati. That cannot be young Ati. What the freak? Casper Darling is in a book? The the many worlds theory? Casper Darling? Zane Classic. More and more, it really does just feel like this entire world is just all Alan Wake's fault. In more ways than one. 665. The old gods of Asgard still guiding us through these places.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Oh, whoops. I thought that was like a, you gotta look into this. I didn't realize it would have just passed by. Also, do you have a mind palace? He does not have a mind palace. Okay, noted. Murder stalks shadows. Murder cult rumor spreads. Right, there is a murder cult. Like there's a cult of the trees and then cult of the word, and then there's also a murder cult, so there are 3 cults? Like, come on, 3's a crowd. Please, guys.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
I do not like that. Also, the darkness is like shifting a little bit as I walk through. Run, Alan! Kick it! Kick it! Bye.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
This is the ritual to what?
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Initiation. Draft. Also goals. We have no goals in life. Too real. We have our table, chair. We have our music box. And we can't leave.
I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out. A plot board for mapping out a story.
Initiation.
On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread.
So he wrote Scratch into existence, or inadvertently wrote Scratch into existence but he gave himself warnings, kind of like how during departure, he wrote himself a way out. Let's read what they actually say. Read me, Beware Scratch Alice, Part 1, Late Night. At the talk show I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing effective what was
I
outside.
had to write more.
I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Doris said had felt true. Was that part of my writing? Or coming? From somewhere else? The dark place, trapped. You must write to escape.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out.
Like the suit you gave Thomas Zane?
Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
But give yourself extra stuff in the talk show? This Groundhog Day, I love it.
We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight.
Oh, he wrote Alex Casey in.
The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course,
Wait, no way. They're using Sam Lake for Alex Casey. But wait,
are based on.
when we read Saga, he's called Alex Casey, not Sam Lake. What the freak is going on here? Hard-boiled, the hard-boiled diet. Eat eggs, but I mean, if you're truly hard-boiled, you'd be eating those eggs raw. Raw like these cases that I saw are.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
Max
He looks
Payne.
exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
But this is Sam Lake, not
What's the
Alex
problem, Alan?
Casey.
Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Oh man, that's too real.
In that case, you won't have seen this either.
Like even in
We have a
anime,
clip from the new film Murder Case.
there are so many like adaptations
Do we roll it,
where
or do you wanna
some
say
of
something
the
first, Tim?
original writers are like, they're not really put
Nah,
in the
Just
procedure
roll it.
of making it. Which I think is what causes fillers.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window.
Max
My
Payne.
own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer.
Sam, stop.
The only clue was a table lamp. shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder case, Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Well, looks like we're back. Is Alex Casey going to be with us? Oh no, we are. We are still very much alone. I do not like how the darkness is shifting in my periphery. It makes it feel like there's someone there, yet there is no one. It's like, Sam Lake, where are you, Sam Lake? I don't want to be alone. Are the rooms going to be different? So, old gods of Asgard, they're still here. 5. 6, 5, 5, 6, 5. Okay, so it's 565, not 665. Still the same book. It's still the same book. Okay. Although, hello again. Even in a different world, you're still here, Casper darling. 5, 6, 5. I'll have you know I play puzzle games a lot. You know, I never just tried the escape door anyway. It may be it'll work. Okay, of course it wouldn't work. Who knows? Maybe if we close the door, something will change. And then is Sam Lake gonna open the door? No, the door's just unlocked. Okay.
Hello?
We're definitely further than before. Although the perspective of that other room doesn't feel right. I have to wonder, is this Ahti? Like, they can't just get some random janitor. You know, where there are toilets, there are janitors. Am I onto something here? It 100% is Ahti. Ahti's here. What? Oh my god.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom.
I'm Alan.
Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well.
Are you
not one
taller
without the other.
than before? Or maybe
Good to
your
see
hunch is
you.
gone.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
I'm sorry, have we met?
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So
True,
don't worry,
true.
Tom.
If you
The
go on a
sun
road
will
trip and
shine
you have no
even into a
destination, you're
heap
never
of
lost.
tricks. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you
what's in
want
the
me to get from the
basement?
basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse.
The clicker!
Here's the key.
The clicker was the one in the shoebox before. Also, wait. I don't know if I should be reading into this. But he's saying we're Tom, not Alan. Is Alan Wake a character written into a story by Tom? Is Tom the real writer? Am I trying to go too far with predicting what might happen in the future? Because, you know, I don't recall him saying her name in Control. She just called her by, you know, his apprentice or stuff like that. So, I don't know, maybe?
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
I mean, it could also evaporate.
Was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
I was about to be like, if he responds to my inner thoughts. I'll leave you to your work. Map. We're in the writer's room now. Also, map, huh? I thought this was gonna be like a sequence where we just keep Groundhog Daying, but no, we're actually searching through here. Welcome to my creepy finished basement. But my god, Ati, ah! Also, again, I don't want to overread into like him calling us Tom, but who knows, who knows. Also, so we came from the stage, we went down here. So there is a door to a green room here. I could check that. So this is his mind palace. Okay, what did you change? What did you change here? Looking for a way out. The dark presence was out there hunting me. When it caught me, it killed me. I wake up here, I refuse to go. I'd start again. The talk show felt real and not real. Alex Casey was my creation, but now it seemed he had a life of his own. He mentioned a lamp shaped like an angel. Wasn't there a statue in Alan Wake of an angel, which I feel is a very memorable landmark? Like, it's like, I don't fully remember it, but the image is stuck in my head. The angel lamp. The janitor seemed to know but he got the name wrong. Had I written him into existence, he said I had left out something in the basement, a tool to get out. I mean, he did mention the oh wait, oops, wait, there were things at the bottom. Alan's dark presence. The lamp in the shoebox. Not a clicker? Okay, opens up the way. Rider's journey. Though Ati is still kind of a, for me at least, a giant question mark in this story. Because even in Control, it felt like he has always existed. So is Alan Wake's writing above that of Ati? That is the question. Also, I see we unlocked the shortcut now. Okay, that's good. Our green room. Yeah, because it's like there is a photo of a young janitor. It was in the other room, but yeah, there was a younger Ati who was also being interrogated by Mr. Door, which I wonder if the name is deliberate. You know, many doors to many worlds. Mm. I do not like that sound. But creepy Finnish Jason, but the Finnish guy is like, he's so cozy. He's like our brightest light right now in our darkest times. Also his humming, it's so soothing. Like Martin Hatcher in Quantum Break? Maybe. Light? I guess you're just pointing to a light source existing. A pig head? Who was played by Lance Reddick. Rest in peace. Yeah, the guy who was also in not Constantine. John Wick. Which, again, very coincidental because I do say the actor who's playing Alan Wake here, for me at least, he looks very much like Keanu Reeves. Maybe just a little bit stouter.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
So not a clicker. Oh, an angel with wings. Literally an Oscar.
A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Use the angel lamp to move lights and create a way forward.
Whoa. When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed.
My friends in my hall in Hollywood.
Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Ah. Interesting mechanic. I'd like to it's like, I'd like to thank all those that, I just wrote an autobiography. That's it. I was not copying. I don't think you can call it plagiarism when I'm plagiarizing my life. Or someone else's life for that case.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting.
Kind of like time travel gives me Dishonored too.
Carved out something new from
yeah,
the
except
darkness.
minus maybe the peeking through it. Sorry, I feel like I just want to search each and every nook and cranny. I don't want to miss anything. Okay, fine. There's nothing here. Oh, hello. Nazarenos. I don't remember if that's a pizza store in Alan Wake. The Harry something show. Oh, the Harry Garrett show. Okay, that does not ring any bells for me, unfortunately. I remember the 3DS also had the game called Fractured Soul, where each screen had a different version of the level and you had to switch between them to progress. Ooh, that sounds fun. Like, wasn't that... Well, not exactly, because I'm like thinking of that like switch. Oh, through the door. Although I guess switching worlds is different from like actively seeing two different worlds at the same time. Although, funnily enough, it wasn't Lords of the Fallen playing with that kind of concept too, where there's two different worlds that exist, and you're switching back and forth between them. Like personally, I haven't gotten around to playing Lords of the Fallen myself just yet. Still trying to finish Lies of P first, but like I have definitely heard good things about Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, it's really like a reboot It's a reboot, but one with the same name. Honestly, very confusing. I don't know why they went with that. Giving light to the TV?
The dark
Oh shit!
place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real.
So
than
the clicker
anything.
led to the lamp that we're
I can turn
using.
the horror reel. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic
Oh,
reality.
dude, if it was the cookie clicker, Alan Wake wouldn't have lost it. He would have been too busy still
I've tried
clicking.
this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must.
You know, he couldn't have lost with all of those grandmas there.
Dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, it's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
It's an ocean. Thanks, achievement, for achievement. Why my immersion? Oh, we're still Alan. Hey, Thermos. Oh, right. I forgot. This is our quick save and our manual save. Zane Classic Theater question mark. Any thoughts here, Alan? Map radio. Is this a song or is this a message? Oh, it's song. Okay, fine. We can check that later. And television. The dark place.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself.
Okay, so pretty much that one again. Okay, okay. Interesting that we don't see the lamp here with us. Can I get the light back while going through? No. It's nice that you rewatch it. Unlike Alan Wake 1. Yeah, yeah. Also, the shoebox. The shoebox is our storage. Got it. You could rewatch Night Springs. Oh, that would have been so nice. Oh my god, it got dark in here. Oh, never mind. It got not dark in here.
I needed to find another way out.
Okay, fine. Didn't matter if we searched here or not. Remedy sure loves their TV segments. I absolutely love the FMV sections. They're so good. Especially the Koleski brothers. That ad they had in when I was playing yesterday. That was such a fun ad. Also, the Threshold Kids. I love the Threshold Kids so much. Not interrupting!
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
If the call is for me, then they can wait. But also, do we have a map of the outside? No, we do not. Scratch. Poet Cinema Art Film House. Okay. Between with Mr. Door. Okay, probably best not to actually go into the
The
darkness.
story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
Odd Diner. Not the Oh Dear Diner.
The call was for
Different one.
me.
Yes,
it was something important.
Yes, I know.
I needed to answer.
KC. AWE. Wait, Alan recognizes what an AWE is. Huh. Cold Case by Alex Casey. There are no happy endings. Based on novels by Alan Wake. Final KC. Alex Casey film. Quantum Break AW Graffiti 2? Ooh, I didn't know that one. Cool, cool. Because it gives me an implication of like, again, going back to the idea, is everything written by Alan Wake? Because if Alan Wake coined the acronym of AWE, then obviously it makes sense that the Federal Bureau of Control would use said acronym. Potentially. You die here. Majestic Vista. Alex Casey, hard boiled and hungover. I think the only reason they haven't direct Quantum Break reference yet because Microsoft owns the rights, so they actively can't do anything about it, unfortunately. I thought I heard a voice. I do hear a voice. Are you a threat? You're literally a shadow person.
Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Okay, that is freaky. Sits on them with their big fun and does nothing with them. Especially with now Microsoft, finishing the deal with Activision Blizzard. We will find out if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Personally, again, I feel they own too much, but, who am I to talk? I mean, who knows? It seems like the higher-ups in Activision Blizzard are going to be making some rotations. So we'll see if the Microsoft acquisition is good in the long run.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No?
The voice doesn't sound familiar to me.
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You
Nightingale?
need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in it together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello?
Okay, my initial assumption is Nightingale because he mentioned the street, which Nightingale mentioned originally. Also, with Microsoft takeovers, it feels like instead of getting more games, we're getting the same amount of games as before, just on less platforms. No, I can see that. Like, yes, they did make that whole 10-year contract of like, oh, we're gonna release our stuff on the other consoles. But I feel people fail to realize how short 10 years is in the gaming sphere. But, again, we'll see what happens. Casey, Initiation 2. Cause
the man had said Caldera Street Station.
While
I had to go there.
It is a bit sucky in a way though, if some of their games do come to Game Pass and Game Pass is still the most bang for your buck in terms of like, subscriptions. It in a way is a positive. I honestly though, I do not know the business logistics of it. Because when a game is made and has sales, the sales of the games, the copies, you can track those. Game Pass downloads feel very different. Where I'm not sure if the way they made up the amount of money of doing said partnership through Game Pass is by Microsoft giving them an initial front load of money. And if that is enough to make up how much they could have potentially made through selling a game through traditional means. Like, I don't know, again, I'm not a business guy, so I'm not sure which one is actually better. Like, I've heard some devs say Game Pass is a positive, I've heard some say Game Pass is a negative, so it's really hard to say. I mean, definitely on the consumer side, though, stuff being on Game Pass does make it easier for us to play them. So, you know, I can't super complain, because, you know, they're making the deals, regardless of whether we acknowledge them or not, is not going to stop them from happening. Also, Night Springs, new season! Woo! More episodes? Also, Return. Scratch. Person? Not person? Not sure. Also, should probably quick slot this to 4 also, just so I can get to it quickly. Oh shit!
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell?
Alex Casey or Max Payne?
Hey. We met at Dorsch.
Or Sam Lake? Which one?
Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey.
Oh, okay,
Looking
Alex
into a
Casey.
murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript?
Max
What
Lakesy. Ah, yes. The amalgamation of all of them.
Rumor
The
had
perfect
it that the
detective.
manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
Oh, that's not good. Casey?
Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
No! Damn it. I to be fair, we need the light anyway. Did Alex Casey just fucking die? Is it that Remedy wants to remake Max Payne 1 and 2 as one game? They do? I haven't heard about that one.
Casey!
Casey, are you okay, Casey?
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had.
Oh shit, he died.
Just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop.
Yeah, I've 100% heard Control 2 is gonna happen. That's for sure.
You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
I guess I kind of get it, cause if Alan Wake is writing Alex Casey to exist to get him out, but Alex
mean
Casey
he's
has to
gone in
die for it to
flashlight to
happen,
protect
and he
myself.
exists now, that is kind of fucked up. Alan Wake 2 DLCs? True. Thanks, achievement. 2 Alan Wake 2 DLCs? Okay,
It was an echo of the books I had written for
I
years.
honestly haven't looked into Alan
Looking
Wake
up
2
Casey's
stuff
gun
because, you
felt
know,
like I was assuming
I
the role of
want
the
to be
detective.
blind as I can be playing this game. Also, find Alice. Stop. Old Casey. Cold Casey. Also, of course, the gun's a revolver. Because it was a revolver in Alan Wake 1. It's curiosity, they always either do 2 DLCs or none. I mean, probably, you know, just so they don't go too far with the stuff they can make. Because, you know, again, I feel if... Well, not again. This is the first time I'm saying it. If you try to, you know, make a story prolong for too long, I feel it is easy to get lost in the sauce. And, you know, by maybe forcing themselves to make only a specific number of DLCs, they're able to, you know, make sure that the amount of stories they want to tell from them is concise. especially with their plans for the future.
I could use it to make my way deeper.
Also, wait a second. I'm making my way deeper through the alley, but... Oh no, it wants you to go through Caldera Station, but... There's the yellow arrow. Man, I also, like, I really enjoyed Heavy Rain too.
There
Also,
was
wait.
something hidden here. Like true phrase repeated over and over. The words
Words
resonated
of
with meaning.
fix
Had I
found.
written this?
Words of power. Words of fix. Words of gun. Words of war. God race. I love the name of this power. And yeah, like, okay, I mean, for VOD watchers, I guess, for when I upload this, spoiler alert for Heavy Rain. I think the one, like, maybe give me 30 seconds. I think the one thing where I liked Heavy Rain a lot, but I couldn't buy the unreliable narrator for who the villain was, you know, the police. Like, I couldn't buy that where, you know, you had narrator, but then he would omit things, but there were things also that he wouldn't omit. It was a very weird handling for me. Everything else around it, though, was genius. Like, I loved... Like, I know they meme on Jason, the Jason part, but legitimately, the first main character, like, I loved how... Because the way I played it, and yes, this is spoiler-free part, the way I played him is, he would do anything to save his son, but only if it involved himself. So, like, going into the traffic, I did that. Doing the electric fence thing, I did that. Killing the person, I chose not to do that one. Because that broke the code that I made for that character. Where he would do anything for his son as long as it didn't hurt someone else. And yes, that did mean that I lacked information for solving the final part, you know, like trying to get context clues on where the son was held captive. But I love that just by paying attention to the details and through the lack of letters, I did eventually figure it out on my own. Which, you know, it rewarded me. Like, I did enough of the things to have enough information, but because I didn't do everything, I needed to, like, fill in the blanks myself. And I love that part. They also cut out the supernatural dreaming between the protagonist and the killer. Really? I feel maybe that was for the better. I don't know how it would have gone if they didn't. So, Probably this one. But that's such an interesting way of handling it. Words of power. Wait, is this even on the map? What? Huh? Hello? I mean, I really shouldn't question impossible spaces in this game anyway. Ethan's black holes are never explained without them. Sure, I guess that's true. Like, it was definitely weird. Ethan has to swim through a drowned house. Oh, I should look those up later.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Like, do I flash you? I'll try to flash you. Okay, I think this is a situation where maybe I can shoot them. I'm not sure. They don't look like they have bodies. I think I can run by them. Okay, I definitely can run by them. Oh shit! Ow, ouch. Okay, shit. This is not good.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. Flashlight, I could fight back.
Okay, that's good to know though. So, some shadows, when you flash them, they have a body. Those you can shoot. Others are literally just shadows. Which in a way, that is a bit annoying that some guys, they're just distractions, like this guy maybe. But yeah, I mean, I'm a fan of those kinds of games. Like, I didn't really like Beyond Two Souls that much. That one was definitely weird, at least for me. But I love Detroit Become Human. And I know people have problems with David Cage. Like, you know, it being so on the nose, but I don't know. It's fun. The stories are just fun, and I think that's what matters for me. Like, I remember when I was playing Detroit Become Human. Because when I was playing Detroit Become Human, I kind of have to say that I did mess up with Connor a little bit. Like, legitimately to the point where I was messing up so much with Connor, I started RPing Connor as this Connor who he's trying to attach with humans so much, but he keeps failing. And because he keeps failing, he gets to a point where he realizes it's a futile effort. And I actually keep Connor from becoming deviant. Like in the choice with Marcus, if you want to turn deviant or not, I did actually have the option to make Connor a deviant. But I chose not to. Because it felt like that's what fit the Connor that I was playing as. Which in a way was kind of sad, but it just felt so right for the story I was playing through when I was doing
The Caldera Street station sign was
playing
there,
through Detroit Become
but
Human.
the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Damn, the paranoia of some of them being potential enemies while others aren't is really, really good. Also terrifying because, you know, my resources. Because there are definitely other places I want to check out. Like, there's the rest of Cord Street, which I am curious about. Chessboard. Is there anything down the rest of Cord Street? Yes, I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. Okay, I don't know if this... Wait. Become you, is that the or... Okay, I like something I noticed with that one, which hopefully I am safe when I do this, because I know they said the game doesn't pause when I do this, because I want to look at it again. His outfit. Is this the outfit from American Nightmare? Because that was always something I noticed with American Nightmare. American Nightmare he is wearing this checkered shirt and, you know, his maong pants. But Mr. Scratch is the one wearing the suit. Which has me wondering a little bit. Is the character we're actually using Mr. Scratch? Like, you know, just a possibility. Because it is very... I feel it's very deliberate that they made the Alan Wake there wear said checkered outfit instead of the suit that he's wearing here now. I know. I feel giving a importance to the fact that that happened at a different time point, not the time point of now. Will be interesting to see if that like plays out in the future. 'Cause it does have me curious. Okay. Garbage. Ah! What the fuck? Okay, not so much of a fan of these guys literally popping out of nowhere. Like, I felt like I didn't have any indication that that dude was right to sock me in the face. Wow, okay, thank you for giving me heals after I get punched in the face from a guy I didn't know was chasing me. And this heals me back up. Ah, okay, good. Okay, so the words of power heals me as I enter that to the range that I told it to, which was 30%. Okay, I think that word of power is the best one to do, because it'll save me from using healing items. Potentially. Oh, I can also use you here. On a train station. Definitely not. Is this where we're going? Yeah, we're supposed to go to Caldera Station, not this way. So what is this way though? Don't write. Can I get this lamp? No. There is a ladder. You know what? Fine. Let's go ladder. Let's go ladder. You feel like a threat. Are you a threat? I can't tell sometimes. Which ones are threat, which ones are not threats. I just wasted the battery shot, didn't I? Damn it! I mean, I guess you could argue that's my insecurity. So it's very fitting. Like, I feel I could back myself into a corner with no more batteries left. Wow, they're really just letting me able to explore for a bit. Unless you're locked. Are you locked?
Careful now.
Yes, I'm awake. Okay. Don't need to keep anything yet. Alright, while it's nice that they give me battery, I'm still... not 100% sure about where we're going, although the yellow arrow point probably good area. Nice. Okay, before I'm gonna use it in the safety of the light. Words of power. Words of lamp. Restore survivors in max health when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. Really? Just healing? Flight temperature stats and flash boost provides the has gain a flashlight charge and killing an enemy. Lucky Strike is probably the best one. Because you know, if upgrades are just gonna increase the percentage, that's literally free battery. I see a room up there. Ooh, nice. Higher healing. Quick slot over here. Oh, whoops, I gotta shortcut this one also. Quick slot to 1. Okay, that's better. Are you friendly?
Hello. Oh, hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
He looks familiar. Someone from Bright Falls. The sheriff? The one who met up with Casey and Saga?
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker.
Yeah,
shared
Breaker.
notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. Still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew.
Okay, true, true.
All I have is a name.
Nightingale?
Warland Dorr.
A talk show host?
Oh.
No. No, that doesn't sound like him.
What?
The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Huh.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been
Okay.
stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
Oh,
I
thanks.
appreciate the help.
Oh, I kind of took your stuff without you even telling me first. I'm sorry. There's an order of these things. I feel.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Right! Breaker was in the room with Saga and Casey. Then he just vanished. But that only happened recently. This feels like this has happened in the past? Maybe concept of time is weird with the darkness. I mean, wouldn't be the weirdest thing out there, that's for sure. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Who, where, why, motive, why me? The red-headed woman. Me but not me, others. I know yet they are different. Facts. Missing time, no memory. Abducted? Dreams of others, because other dreams point at others. No memory until now. Aliens, UFOs, polyhedrons. Someone wrote about polyhedrons out in Cauldron Lake. Have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Again, questioning the idea of like this happening in the past or the present. Present being that of like Casey, with Saga and Casey. So where words of power are, I got the one here. I got the one here. It's saying there's one here. Although, what's an echo? And what's this? Stashes, maybe? Hmm. I mean, at least there's a friendly face around here.
See you around, Alan.
See you around too, Breaker. Oh, sorry. I was just checking if there was anything here. Because he said this was still a point of interest, which I guess it stays as a point of interest because he's forever here. Maybe, maybe. Also, if anyone is there, on random side, because since I did stream of it earlier today, I have not yet had dinner. Do you guys have any suggestions for what I should order? Like, I had burger a while ago, so maybe not burger, but then again, there's nothing wrong with more burger. Cult of the Word. Yeah, there is another cult. Speaking of drown, hello! You're right. Also, yes, I added a timer. So you can't spam me with that. But I will still give it to you guys, the whole drinking. See? Look how much I gave you for one hydration check. See, I'm so generous. I gave you like, what, 3 gulps? Lost? It's taunting me. It's like, do you really want to go here? Kind of. I kind of want to check here. It's like, sorry, no waiting. Only going. Ooh, a ladder. Ooh, a door. Why do I feel like if I step through these steps, it's gonna lead me somewhere entirely random? Ladder first. Align the echo by approaching from a specific angle.
City was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down.
Interesting.
You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander. And the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. Was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way.
Huh.
The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Okay, I have to say, was this a... I don't know why, but my mind is saying, is this a line from Max Payne? Like, a part of me wants to believe that maybe it is, but maybe it isn't.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Although I guess I can't go there yet. Though we got the echo that was here, which is good. Okay, now for the door, which I feel like is gonna lead me to an impossible space. Impossible space? Hello? Where are we? We are downstairs. Okay, sure. We love our teleportation, I guess. Hmm? Oh, is that a shortcut back? But also, there's something there. Here? Inside? Here? Above? Hmm. Interesting. Don't know how I would go there just yet, but it feels like there's so much to search. Like, they literally just let you roam however much you want in this game.
Fuck me.
I don't know, is that good? That's not good! That's not good! Why would I do that though? Will they come back? Okay, wait. So, what is the plan of action here? The plan of action here is this doesn't get blocked when I remove that. Got it. Also, another shortcut. Ooh, hello. Over there. Oh, that's why. Because we need to use it from the car to get to the Word of Power. I see, I see. No, I'm ready this time. Oh shit! Oh shit, really? Oh, I'm dead. Oh shit! That doesn't look... Hello? I want out. Ryder, write yourself alive again. Ryder? It's like, this is hell, and I'm stuck in it. Okay, I gotta heal. Oh shit!
To the word.
Okay. Where's the power gun? Is that it? Is that the only one? That was very dicey. But at least we got a word of power. Gun. Not true ammo when firing the revolver. Shotgun. Increase flare gun projectile effect by 25%. Oh, I mean, this one's tough. Because the percentage of this is low, but we are going to be using the pistol a lot. So an extra bullet feels good by default. But larger flare gun area for future feels good. 25% is significant versus 5%. Let's go with flare gun. Yeah, because then it's going to become 50% up to 75%. There's still this thing though, which... It's like, it's all yellow. Like, it feels like it's pointing towards this, but I'm not sure what to do with that. There is also the one here, which is another question mark. Also, wait, this is another word of power? Because I noticed the one here disappeared. Or if there was there in the first place. Now I'm not sure. Excuse me? Graphics? Oh, okay, fine. I was too close to the billboard. It was eating into my camera view. Oh, you? Oh, there, you. Words of War. She's actually the last bullet in the revolver chain by 25%. Increase the damage, double barrel shotgun damage by 20%, hitting multiple enemies with one shot. Surveillance like self and landing in direction with a flare gun. The last bullet, but I'm a compulsive reloader. Compulsive revolver. I'm a compulsive reloader, so I don't think I'll ever do this. And hitting multiple enemies with one shot. I guess it means if there is a group, the pellets are more worth it. Let's go with the shotgun. Which, I don't even have a shotgun yet anyway, so... Go on, give me my shotgun, please. And yeah, it disappears. Okay, so that's a good way to know. Like, if it disappears, then that means you've gotten it. If it hasn't disappeared, then you didn't get it. I'm still wondering though about these square ones. Like, I'm not seeing yet how you access them, so I guess for later. If I keep going straight, I should hit another word of power. Might as well go target those ones first. Which, right, I forgot. I need to get the light back. Okay, nothing changed back there. Okay, that was mainly what I was curious about. Don't mind me, I'm just getting this thing. How much further? On me. Above me? On the train track. Possibly. Most likely. Okay, we're going back. Yeah, because I didn't go all the way to the end of the train track a while ago. I went to the ladder instead. Okay, I can't go ahead. Never mind. Maybe? I can't go there. Never mind. Maybe there is word of power. It's like, Alan, you can write your own words. You're a writer. You don't need to find them in the wild like this. Arrow pointing right. Somewhere right here. Behind you. There we go. Words of action. Then we can go back to Wheeler Street. Oh shit! Oh shit, that was... Oh shit, they're chasing. He's chasing? He's chasing. Is he chasing? Okay, shit, he's chasing. He is still chasing, my god. Really? Just a regular shadow, not even one with the intent to attack? Just to be a nuisance? Okay, that was annoying, for sure. Oh, it's locked now though, and two are left. Word of fix. Ooh, another word of fix. Nice. Then one more down the alley. Got it. But okay, let's do our words of power first. Words of fix. Nice. More God Rays. Words of action. Instead. Probably this one. I don't like them noticing me. Because if I can avoid combat, that's probably the best thing I could do.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
I know, chill, Alan. There are things here for me to get. Just make it so that my presence isn't known. Just walk casually.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Okay, here's the question though. So there is a object of power. I don't think they intended for me to come back here. Hello, Alex Casey, that's T-posing. Alex Casey, are you sure you're not too hard up there? I can't believe he's T-posing. That's so unfortunate. The T-pose. I'm sorry, my guy. Why did I have to show you at your... not your prime? And he's gone. And he's there. And he's gone. That's so funny. Also, is the game glitching on me? Cause I feel that's the word of power that I'm getting. Like I got it already. Word of fix. Unless it's a different one? I mean, I found items, but no, nothing. Yeah, like, word of power? Am I missing you somewhere? I mean, maybe he's the power? I don't know, I think I got it. Weirdly enough, I guess the map didn't update for some reason. Down the hallway has me super curious. Oh shit, darkness. Don't mind me, I'm just walking by. Okay, so we got this thing. We got the echo. I believe we got this echo. Did we get this echo? Damn, now I'm wondering if I got that echo. Okay, just double checking. So we went up here, we went subway. I hate the game giving me a choice. Of course I'm gonna wanna research this. Especially when they show bright yellow things on my map. How can I be a loot hoarder if I don't at least give it a check again? Okay. It says the echo is right beside me. There is one. It's in the air. Okay. But where though? Where's the angle? I'm going to have to get these guys out, don't I? Farther. Dark and spooky. Also, hello, Ku. Welcome to the stream. Are you done with yours? And I hope your stream went okay. Maybe I have to look at it from above? Yeah, I ended early since I forgot about Zephy's premiere. Oh, she has a premiere right now? Damn. Hello, Void. There we go.
Wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels.
Oh, Jack Daniels sponsorship.
Bruises under my skin like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling.
Yeah, like a half-peeled scab of my skin. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Yes, I've been still continuing this, although hunger is setting in a little bit. Which, yeah, I'm still trying to think what dinner I wanna order. It was alright? Did your laptop die? Like, did the laptop died? Oh, this is what it's meant. Okay, so I actually didn't get it. So there's one more here. And I'm looking for a suitcase. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, noted. As yeah, because you know, I haven't had dinner yet. So I've been thinking about, you know, like what food do I want to order? Because I'm lazy to cook right now. Fried chicken. Ooh, I could get fried chicken. But from where though? Like where should I order this chicken from? Popeyes, McDonald's, Jollibee, Bonchon. To be fair, it has been a while since I've had Bonchon. Actually, you know what? Yeah, chicken does sound kind of good. You only had it once? Which one? Bonchon? I think okay, Bonchon, its chicken is okay. Its skin, the skin of the chicken is where their chicken shines for me. Like the skin, like whatever their sauce or seasoning for the balat of the skin, it's so good. At least for me. The only thing though where it's weak for me, and honestly it is arguably a bad weakness, is that if the chicken itself without the skin, it's kinda eh. Korean fried chicken is especially good. I think Bonchon is supposed to be Korean. It's a one-way door. Okay, fine. Maybe the back door isn't one way? Back door is not one way. Okay, nice. Now, shit, maybe I do just order Bonchon. Bonchon does sound kind of good now after talking about Korean chicken. Oh, and there it is. Excuse me, what was that? A flash grenade? Also, frames are dying. Flashbang. Really? We actually have flashbangs in the dark place? Huh. You know what? Let me enter the light. And then let me go order Bonchon. Okay, so let's go here. Let's go back. Let us search Bonchon. 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 Okay, let's see. 2-piece Korean fried chicken a la carte. A la carte sounds pretty good. Because, you know, I have drinks here at home anyway. Yeah, let's do that. I'll order the 2-piece chicken. Soy garlic. Then add to basket. Okay, then payment, place order. Now let us see if the order gets picked up. Because honestly, sometimes it's not even a guarantee that you place an order, it gets picked up. Okay, now I believe that's all of the markings. Yeah, we got the echoes. I still think this one's a bug. Because we got the word of power there. And now we can actually progress. Nice. Yeah, have you guys had... You know, when was the last time you guys had chicken? Or any preferred chicken?
Deeper inside.
Okay, so I'm cycling lights. So there's the light from the car over there, and I can take that light. Hey, someone took the order. Let's go. Why are there so many shadows? Leave me alone! Ah! Okay, we're safe. Because I feel like there are definitely some moments where, you know, having wings, just having like a ton of wings just to chomp down on with no worries. It's like, it's so satisfying. But if you were to like give me wings as like my part, if I were to order from a restaurant, I'm like, but wings have so little meat. I don't know, for me, wings in majority of places, unless it's like an all-you-can-eat kind of situation, it feels like a waste.
The gates to the platform were closed.
Because it feels like you could get a lot more chicken, you know, meat on your chicken if you ordered other chicken pieces. Well, what do you guys think? Do you... Excuse me. Do you guys have any preferred chicken part? Personally, I do prefer the thigh. It has the right amount of flavor and the right amount of meat. Leg is arguably like second, but leg has less amount of meat, obviously. Then if you're going for like, you know, a decent amount of meat, you can't go wrong with the breast. Yeah, what about you guys? Any preference? Also, hello Caldera
Something
Station.
about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
There we go, echo.
FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
You have discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it into reality on the plot board.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Huh. Also, I just want to point out, I think in Alan Wake 1, not Alan Wake, in Max Payne, one of the earliest missions is that you are in a train station.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress.
So I wonder if
The
that
dark
is
place
any
reacted
relevance.
to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Hello lockers, give me your stuff. Wow, you have nothing for me, even though I can open you. How dare you? How dare you give me with false hope? Oh, I saw something. More false hope. Also, I got scared for a second. I saw a silhouette of a guy. It's like, oh, it's just graffiti. He's missing. He missed a leg sometimes. I guess that leg didn't want to do leg day. Only the other leg wanted it.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Wait! This looks like parallel to the badge of the guy who gets killed when Nightingale wakes up. Did Alan Wake writing this cause him to die in the real world? Like it caused a cause and effect situation? I mean, maybe I'm reading too much into the badge being bled in the literal same spot covering the eye, where I thought, is that covering an eye or a C? But I don't know, the blood mark is
The
too
tracks
similar.
led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Also, wait a second. Can I get the light back? Can I take it? Oh no, okay, fine. I can't take it. I need it there. Okay. Also, plot board. Missing FBI agent.
This thread fit the scene.
You can change it on command. Interesting. Huh. So what if I'm here and then I remove it? Oh, okay. It spits me out. Okay, fine. Acceptable. Okay. There better not be a train that comes by here. Also, I hate those silhouettes.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Don't mind me. Close the door behind me. Okay, no map of subway, unfortunately. I don't like how some. Ah! Oh, shit!
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, you're taking the words right out of my mouth there, Wake. That actually got me, holy crap. Although I'm wondering, am I ever gonna need to keep the space, keep something in there? Because I feel like I have so much inventory space. Deputy Milligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Milligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out. Yeah, because I guess Alan Wake is back now, so maybe Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the Herald of Darkness. Like Alan Wake versus Mr. Scratch? Did Tom write a story about a guy from the light fighting the dark and that story is Alan Wake. Is Alan Wake a story of Night Springs entirely? Or are they just potentially referencing American Nightmare? Honestly, the latter one probably sounds like the most plausible one out of all the things that I mentioned there. Maybe. Openable? No. Oh, there we go. Hello. Word of aid. Use hamster fair effect by 30 duration by 1 second. Increase the effectiveness of stomach shot. Increase duration of painkillers by 1 second. What do I want? What do I want? Probably this one. And actually, speaking of flare, hand flare, quick slot. There, and a new quick slot. You here. Okay, there we go. Now our flares are a bit more useful. If we start getting swarmed. I knew it, of course. It's like, you know, you're about to hit the limit of the darkness. Not, of course, you're hiding something there at the end, though. Okay, I think that's now fully explored. This area. You just keep going forward through the main tunnel. Oh, that's like subways. That's always something which honestly amazed me in terms of like how
led me on.
they were like even made in the first place. Cause like the amount of time it probably takes to dig through underground, like, and all the factors I feel they need to take into account. Cause you know, integrity of the integrity of the above ground. Cause you know, I'm assuming when they make, you know, subways, that they're just literally isolating to their work being underground. Like they don't do any work above ground. Because that was always like, other than subways, even the idea of plumbing. Because you know, we all can't live without plumbing, but you know, the idea of having to set up all of those pipes throughout the underground, like, you know, how do you even go by preparing
to use
that?
This story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions, inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Found a new scene, go to plot point, rewrite reality in a collapsed tunnel.
I had a new location for the story. That changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
You keep killing. I see why Alex Casey is mad. He keeps killing him, so he can progress and move.
On his case, the cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit.
Okay, fine. Maybe it's not always Alex Casey who's dying, but the idea of it.
Anyway,
some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap, a satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
I'm your god now. I choose whether you live or die. Actually, like it would be really fucked up if all of these people that Alan Wake is writing to die, if they're like being plucked from the real world, you know, to actually make it a reality.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
Ooh, there's an echo at the end too. Look backwards. Any way for a word of power to be snuck there? No? Oh, okay. No hidden word of power. That's where you come from. Here's the light. Ooh, hello, locker. Damn you, locker. Please. Okay, wait. I have to point out what just happened there, which is honestly very impressive. Because there's so many games where you open a locker, like there's a row of lockers, a row of things to open, and then your character opens them one by one using the same right hand or the same left hand. But if I saw this correctly, because I used both prompts at the same time, Alan actually used both of the hands to open the lockers. And here's the thing, he didn't pull out each hand at the same time. There was a gap between them, which was exactly like the time between when I pressed the interact button. Which, that's honestly a very cool, minute detail, because not a lot of, you know, pick things up interactions go that way. I actually wonder if it'll do that if I like spam F and pick these up. Nope, it does not. Damn it. I guess it's only for opening the lockers. But hey, I mean, that's still cool, regardless.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's
New
crime
plot
scenes.
element,
The
murder
was even
cult.
involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
Mr. Scratch.
Myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Why are you telling me, like, do they get attracted to the idea that the light is there? Also, wait, we gotta check that out. The plot board.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
You can only rewrite reality in a scene you're currently in. Got it.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
Got it. Okay. So I need to go there. And I guess they're saying turn off the flashlight because maybe they get attached to the flashlight. So don't mind me. I am just passing through. Oh shit.
Alan Wake.
Yes, that's me. I'm Alan Wake. Okay, noted. Maybe they are actually like wary of light being used around them. Wait. Is that even our goal? Wasn't our goal to use the light inactive here? I mean, it probably was, but my curiosity is hitting me. Change this to murder cult.
I was making my way deeper into the story I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
I guess just interesting that you can check it. Also, that's crazy. They literally ripped the pages out of the books and then just like line it. Okay, that is appropriate cult behavior, especially if you're cult in the book. Imagine like a cult of Harry Potter, and then it's like they ripped out specific pages of Harry Potter and then just like plastered it on the wall. It's like, you know, in this cult, you don't need to turn the pages. Pages, you know, they contain the story within themselves. You know, why isolate them from one another? By placing all the pages together on the wall, you break the barrier between the story of you know, from behind and beneath them. The cover and the pages, the distance between them, they're gone. The characters, they get closer together. The story, much more tight-knit. Although makes me wonder, what if I went back? Well, it's a bit far. You know what? It's far, but once again, curiosity has me. I want to know what happens if I go back and try to put Murder Cult at the train station. So, we'll quick save. Yeah, so I'm back here now, where the storyboard is placed about the missing FBI agent. So what happens if I put Murder Cult here? Oh, Murder Cult is isolated to specific location. Okay, good to know, good to know. Also, wait, give me a second. I think I'm getting a call. Sorry, BRB a little bit. Oh, weird. Apparently my delivery is there, but the delivery app didn't say that he was out for delivery. Okay, I guess I will go head there. Oh yeah, so BRB, although I should probably put a text. Paint. No, not paint. BRB will be like, BRB picking up food delivery. Bam! Probably should be bigger. Bam! But yeah, BRB a little bit. We'll go get my food. Hello, hello. I'm back. I have my chicken with me, although I feel like should I be eating this midstream? Or do I wait for after? Although to be fair, I am hungry. Actually, maybe I'll just at least open it. What if I'm opening it? Maybe I'll be like, no, it's already open. Eat it. How much scotch tape do you need on this thing? Please, scotch tape, stop. Scotch tape, it's finding so hard to not open. Ah, there we go. Huh. That's interesting. Because I like how I said a while ago where, oh, wings is like, oh, the part with the least amount of meat. But the thing is, even though I ordered a 2-piece chicken, it's like a 4-piece chicken? They gave 2 wings and 2, I guess, rib or breast or something. So, I don't know. It's like, did I get lucky? Did they mess up the order? Did they give me more chicken than they were expecting? Either way, though, looks tasty. Give me a sec. I'm just fixing up. Okay, I'll try to, like, you know, not take too long with, like, in between eating and then continuing. But, you know, it is kind of dinner time, so I can't help but, you know, kind of be getting a little bit hungry. So I just need to satiate my stomach a little bit. Eating ASMR. Mm-mm. I mean, I feel though, if I was supposed to do a eating kind of thing, maybe it should be the whole exploring spicy noodles. I don't know, one day maybe. You know, make it something that I am not aware of. So it'll at least be a unique experience. For both me and in the stream. Because now, you know, I haven't had bonchon in a while, but I pretty much know bonchon. I love how crispy their skin is. I am not sponsored by bonchon, by the way. Okay, while that's going on though, as I get, you know, slowly eat through it, you know, I can still progress. Because I can multitask. Ah! They're coming for me! Okay, thank God, even though they're darkness, they still follow the rules of doors. That's very convenient. Well, what about you guys? Have you had your dinner? Or like a snack or something? So, you know, so that I'm not the only one eating here right now. There we
The
go.
water was gone. The way forward was open.
No water, no hydration. Ooh, another medkit. Hey.
Alan.
Breaker.
Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
I don't know her. Tim Breaker. Hmm? Where are we on the map? Okay, so it's an isolated place. Ooh, excuse me. And while we're here, let me just take another bite. Hmm.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. Different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world.
That's a pretty unique idea.
Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
Because personally, oh wait, whoops, I forgot to take away the text about picking food. Whoops. But I've definitely had dreams before where I've felt like it was real. Like, to the extent where I'm pretty sure in a dream, I asked if I was in a dream, and then someone told me, no, this is not a dream. And then the dream continued, and then I woke up. I was mad when I woke up, because I'm like, fuck, that was a dream? That was not real? And then, you know, went back to living my normal ass life. But I was like, why, like it's the fact that I asked in the dream if it was a dream, and then the dream told me it was not a dream. That was so messed up. Though the idea of you not being the you in a dream, I've never really thought about that. Because I always interpreted dreams as like, you know, being first person. Or at least, I feel like all of my dreams have been first person. Because, you know, I feel, you know, dreams are like memories or thoughts being played out in different scenarios. But, you know, you're always trying to make it, you know, the idea of that you're the main character. So in the dream, you know, you're following a character. And wow, someone has to be the main. So I guess you normally probably think it was you. But maybe if you're so disillusioned from your own self, maybe your dreams would take on the idea that you would play someone else instead.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Okay, wait. I'm about to say something, but let me finish the food in my mouth. Okay. Potential idea with Mr. Door. Mr. Door is possibly projecting himself differently to each individual. Like to Alan Wake, because he is a writer and has probably gone on talk show hosts before. Maybe because of that, he is interpreting them as the ideal person to be like, to have this interrogation manner against him. But for Breaker, maybe it's not a talk show for them. But in their case, they haven't been able to find Door because I think Door is affecting Alan Wake more directly because you're a writer. You're a target of the darkness. Breaker is not a target of the darkness, question mark? Yeah, it's like, maybe something like that. Because, things we don't comprehend, we all understand it in different ways. So, maybe he is understanding Mr. Door through a different lens than a talk show host. Well, or I guess in his case, he wouldn't know how he looks like. Definitely not a talk show host, though, because, he's trying to look for Mr. Door. He hasn't seen him yet, while we have, in a way. What is this place? A dream? Feels like it, not real. No place. Every place? All places? Any place. Not New York? Now New York. Not New York City. A way to other places? A nexus. Is Door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere everywhere? A door leading to different places. Okay, if there's anything that definitely sounds like the Ocean View Motel. But Door is a person. Unless Wake and Breaker are referring or are interpreting Door / the Ocean View Motel in a way that makes sense to them. Because again, Alan Wake, writer, probably gets interviewed. Maybe through said interviews is how he meets these different kinds of people. They ask them about these worlds, doors to different places, the things he writes about. So rather than the Ocean View Motel being a place for Alan Wake, maybe it's a person who is Mr. Door? I don't know, maybe. It's very, honestly, very interesting, possibilities, really. Also, he's been here long enough where he set up a bed? Huh. There's a word of power here? How? Word of power all the way at the end. With the flickering light. Murder cult. Let's try to see, maybe with it being murder cult, when we go into that room, the word of power will appear. I did not like how that that sound was crescendoing. Okay, wait, where else? There's a word of power all the way back. Oh, God. Although I do like it though that they do give you a checklist in a way. So you're not like guessing whether you got it or not. I mean, yes, that does mean I have to backtrack a bit, but at least I'm backtracking knowing that there is something there rather than, you know, did I miss something? Did I not miss something? No, it's like, no, no guy, you actually missed something. Go get it. Which is nice. And this time, let's keep this door open. Because it said the word of power was all the way at the back. I thought I looked there. Or maybe I just didn't. Wait, what was that? I always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettles me. It was wild and dark and weird even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Up. Up. Oh, inside. Word of gun. Nice. Okay, that's good. And then now one more. Words of gun. There we go. And then anything? Wait a second. This is street level. This goes here. This goes here. Something here? Anyway, before we keep going, let me take another bite. Or, well, cut another piece so I can take another bite. Give me a bit. With the hydration check. Okay, I will take the drink after I take the bite. Although, meat, please, come off the bone. Come off the wing. It's like, please, the wingman is only supposed to help. He's not supposed to be a struggle. Hey, here's your hydration. There you go. You got your hydration and I got my food. We're both happy now. Although with all of the searching I'm doing here, it's like, this is why horror movies are only so long. It's like the pacing can die so much. In horror stories, if it's like it took so long for the scares to happen. Well, then like I'm scared. There's loot. How can I not? It's fine. It's like it's the slow burn. Okay, thanks. At least now I don't have to worry about this side. No, that's one thing we don't have here. Like since I was talking about it, the whole the idea of subways. Like we never really got like subways in our area. And I feel like if you don't have a sub Okay, it won't let me do that. Even though the word of power is definitely behind this. I don't know how I get it back. Cause again, it's like with how subways are, I feel that's like a monumental thing to make, especially if your city is already like well defined in its infrastructure and stuff. Because I feel like they need to worry about the foundation of other buildings. Why is the song saying as if I'm being chased? I don't like that. Oh, that's why! Ah! Okay, other ghost, don't mind me. I wasn't attacking you. Oh, you're gone. That's right, be scared. I'm the darkness here. Wait, sign? Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him. And he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and drove until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch. And he cost. So that's the first game. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer, and his smart-ass sidekick looked like trouble. Barry! They've been there for hours, way past their normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station. Yeah, these are literally things that happened in Alan Wake 1. Cynthia Weaver, the girl with the lamp in with the light room. Also, yes, I spammed the interact key because I wanted to see him open both cabinets at the same time. It's such a cool thing. Like, maybe other people won't appreciate it, but it's like they didn't have to go that far in terms of the immersion.
I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, a scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process.
Small deeds are always appreciated.
But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements.
Okay, I'm gonna like replay this one because I didn't catch some of the earlier parts of it.
Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Okay, let us go back here. Look at the television. The murder sites.
Ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing?
Is he acknowledging that he's changing the story multiple times?
So much fades away. Even my
Mhm.
memory of the process washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements. Like the murder site. It's my goal. A stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
So it's like when he changes the reality, like it works, yes, but I guess it lingers. Like the worst part of it lingers behind. So in the case like where a police officer gets killed, then well, yeah, that police officer gets killed and I guess stays dead? Question mark? Is this the right way to the word of power? No, it is not. Okay. It's probably upstairs then. Or I guess up ladder? Like if you were to you know, you need help, good luck. If you were to climb a ladder, then someone's like, okay, where are you? It's like, would you say
The train
upstairs,
blocked my way
up
forward,
ladder, or
but
would
it
you
was
just
here
say
for a
I'm
reason.
above?
It had a role to play.
Because you know, up ladder just sounds so wrong. Like it doesn't sound correct to say I'm up ladder. Hello. I haven't crawled yet. Chill. Oh. Nearer to me. How's the waking of Alan? It's been a nightmare, literally. Oh, hello. There you are. Words of War. But hello, Kiefer. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been having a good day. Yeah, just have been, honestly, like, I'd say very slow going
work this out on a
through this
blackboard.
game. Because there's just so much Oh, shit! Did it become more controlled now than the original? No. Definitely not. Like, because Remedy was saying this game was... This is legitimately their, according to them, their first attempt in a horror game. And I think I can agree that they've been doing it. Which is really, really good. Also, arrow up? Oh, it probably would have led me back here, but I've already looked at it. Because the pacing
I
is
should look at the
definitely
plot board.
slower.
Keep the story moving.
Look at the plot board. What do you mean?
The new scene I had found was important for the story.
Oh, I can change this.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
And also, because there is this, you know, the thing that just opened up, which is the Mind Palace. Like, when you're here in your head, the game is not paused. The game continues in the background. So, you know, it's really like, you can choose to just space out, but it's like, you know, why are you spacing out now? That's not, you're not in a good place. Arrow's a bit weird though. Oh, here. This is where it wants me to change it. Okay, let's see what happens. Missing FBI agent. What do you change? Eh? Wait, huh? Did it not stick? It stuck. Why did it... it flashed empty for a second and then reverted? Question mark? That was weird.
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead.
But yeah, but how have you been, Kiefer? Anything you've been playing recently? Or like, have you thought about getting Alan Wake? Oh, no, that's where he came from. That's not good. No, I'm too chicken for horror. Stop! Okay, let's test this. Let's test this out. Okay, flare, very, very good. In other words. Good to know. I have 3 more, so I don't mind using one of them. Well, you know, if you're too chicken for horror, you know, then that's why I'm here. I can play it for you. But yeah, I mean, Alan Wake 2 has been really good so far. Like, if there's anything they've been nailing, it's the atmosphere. The atmosphere has been absolutely stellar. Also, let's change this to Murder Cult.
This would move the story forward.
This would move the story forward, but also, is there a killer now from the Murder Cult?
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Wow, so dark. What the frick? What the frick was that? He's spinning at me! The heck? Dude straight up just spinning at me with his dark ooze. Light, heal me. Heal me, Light. Okay, thank you for healing me, Light. Now I'm gone. Okay, noted. They now use range attacks. Also, hello, Orb.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists track down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They lock the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, douse it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
Is that the projectile? Is that the reasoning for the projectile? There's the dark spirit flying around.
I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
We can use the scene later on, Alan. Let's look around here first. Nope. Hello? Oh, I'm getting a lot of batteries.
It could not be opened on the side.
So, plot point?
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Torchbearers. What, is the train gonna be on fire?
A sick and twisted story.
Why does the train move and then when I look away it comes back?
I could get through it now.
It's like, I don't know if that's like a game glitch or if it's literally just, no, your eyes deceive you. Oh shit. Oh, that's morbid as fuck. You actually see all of the burned bodies. So sheesh! Sheesh, she might be burned, but those cheeks are still defined. Why, hello there. Maybe you guys are the ones that need a dehydration check.
None of this was real. It was
It's just the Iron Bull en masse. That burning honestly still sounds like the worst way to go out of a lot of ways to go. Like, I feel second to burning is drowning. But burning is probably still, at least according to me at least, probably the worst way. I mean, I'm not including obviously the potential of like some torturer taking their time to kill you. I think that's a different case. Because that's like human intervention. Oh, so you're saying down. Down where though? Here? 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 I see it behind the wall. So I guess the question is, how do I get the debris out of the way? Or does it matter if the debris is in the way? Okay, it matters that the debris is in the way. So I need to somehow... remove it from view? Or something? Or you just shoot it. Words of action. Nice. I understood what I do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Oh, it's literally the end of the previous game, where it's not a lake, it's an ocean. You're behind the gate. Like, you might be darkness, but you're still for some reason bound by the laws of physics. Wait, I missed something there. Yes, I am weak. That's why I'm going for resources. At the corner? All the way at the back? Ah, wait, maybe if I change it. I'm missing FBI agent. Now that I'm in here.
The plot changed the details of the world.
There we go. Okay, I was asking a while ago, would I ever be full on inventory to need the extra space? I have finally hit that moment.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Okay, and now storage. We can keep. We can keep this here. We can keep 2 flares, I believe, here. We can keep the grenade. We can keep this one. Move 3 of them here. Move these ones. Actually, yeah, we're able to store a bunch back. And from here, we're able to change it back to missing FBI agent. The table's supposed to be here. Oh sh! Oh. Loading jump scare. Okay, we got our stuff. We got the word of power. Okay, so I have to go forward from here.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
Maybe they won't mind me. Oh shit! Okay, that was fairly bad. I mean, we got the word of power though. I'll take that. And so we can avoid using a healing. Yes, I got it. That's literally where I'm going. Yes, I am very happy I choose to upgrade what I chose to upgrade. And yes, I know there were definitely some shell or some lockers inside there that I could open, but I'm not sure if it's worth risking fighting all of those darkness there. Like, we got the main thing we came for, aka the word of power. We have a lot of battery.
I should look at the blood board to figure out a way. Come on!
Stop. Ooh, you have a pipe. You're real. Okay, now let's see if it was worth it. No, healing kit's good. Ammo. More healing. Okay, some battery and probably a healing to get some ammo and healing. I feel that's worth it. Did I miss this? No. This was behind the thing, which I didn't really know how to open anymore.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Right, manual save. Inside here, do we have anything? Nope. Okay, we can actually afford to probably use one. Since we literally have so many of them. Yeah, in that way we're full health. And from here, okay, then we put this back. I don't like
I
how
had to figure this out on the plot board.
Hunted, initiate, because like this feels like it's going away from where the map is. Excuse me? So I placed the light there. To do what though? Oh, it changed it moving forward. Then you can get that light. And there's one word of power here. Ugh, darkness plus water, such a bad combo. It's amnesia all over again. Oh, wait. Let's hold off from getting that before actually searching what's over here.
Alan Wake. I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed.
Really? Find inspiration in the subway. Chill, Wake. We're looking around. We're trying to look for our inspiration. Nice.
Wake.
Okay, now that I took out the light there, did something change? That's a word of power. Okay, I at least got the word of power. That's what matters. Ooh, hello, box. Okay, now we're done here. Wait, it actually wasn't on the map. I guess his guides are for like,
Maybe I missed something on the plot board.
Why are you saying I'm missing something on the plot board?
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Weird. Don't know why you're saying I'm missing something from the plot board. It feels like I'm able to make progress though. Like walking forward here, like I haven't really checked here yet.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
And then this is where the plot board is. See, like, you gotta chill. I was going here. Because I need to find my way here somehow from this door. But it's blocked, I guess? Okay, let's go with the first one. Missing FBI agent. What do you say?
The scene here had changed.
Ooh, nice. He's giving me a bunch of blocker stuff though. But other than this one, it doesn't seem like there's anything else of importance. Torchbearers? Oh, that doesn't look good. Still same symbols though. Okay, what about murder cult?
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Complete with an altar and shit. With... Oh, there!
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
It's like, if you revere the book so much, why are you stabbing the pages with a knife? Like, that feels like a contradiction. Also wait, out of my own curiosity, on the map, it did say there was a door. It's blocked, never mind. Okay, I can't check it anyway. Okay.
I had a new idea, a new story thread.
I don't think this is a good idea, Alan. I don't like the sound of that. What were they trying to summon Alex Casey to life? Back off, back off.
Alan Wake.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Holy crap!
Shit!
Which one of you is real and which one isn't? I don't see you holding weapons. Not real? Okay, not real ones. I hate it when they just teleport to me out of nowhere. Oh shit! They don't actually always have the pipe in view. The fact that there are some that aren't real throws me off so much. Are you real? Not real. Are you real? Okay, I mean, they don't. It doesn't matter if they're real. I have a safe spot. Nice. How can you give me a case when it's empty? Is this thumbtack or something? It's like, why are you in the middle of the map? Why would you have one random thumbtack here?
Alan Wake.
Okay, it is a random thumbtack. There's nothing there. Alright, then in the corner when we enter there should be a word of power. Oh. It's like, look here, dum-dum. Here's your free word of power. Get this. Word of fix. Nice. Words of action. Wow, I got so many words and haven't been using them. I'd say these were way more powerful now, I'd say.
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
Shush, Wake! I'm taking my time. Okay, so it says the upper area leads to a word of power, so I'll go to the word of power first. It's like, go back. No. No, I will not go back. Oh, there we go. And is that it? Oh, it disappeared. Weird. Okay. I'll take that though. Though I feel like we've been in this train station so long, it's like, what are we doing here again? Was it just about escaping? Like, was that what we were doing this entire time? Just trying to get out? Well, I mean, to be fair, that's been Alan Wake's entire story. To get out of the dark place. And then I guess we're kind of just like winging it at this point. I hear you. You're someone real! Oof. Ah, my reflection! Also, something in here is killing my frames. Why did I... He wasn't even hiding anything. What was the point?
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
What do you mean typical New York? Typical New York and their graffiti hidden walls. Oh shit. Oh, you're real! You're real! You're real!
Shit!
Yo, shit! Huh? Whew. Okay. It's like we're go. Like I literally went here a while ago. No one spawned. It's like, oh, you got the echo now. Well, it's time to kill you. You heard too much about New York City. I'm back here? Wait, why am I back here? Is it summoning ritual? I go back to the scene of the collapsed tunnel? Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. Okay, thank you. See, I need to go... Wait, let me save. Yeah, so I have to go back to the collapsed tunnel. And then change the storyboard to that of the summoning ritual, which I guess will make me proceed behind the wall. Okay, here we go. Change this to summoning ritual. Oh, he actually brought the Dark Presence to life. Like, literally, Alan Wake, that's the thing we were avoiding this entire time! What do you mean, AO? Ah! Wait! It's a QTE! Run, Alan, run! To the light! To the light! Okay, now what? Is the darkness just here?
The dark presence. It was gone.
Oh, okay, it's gone. Is that what happened? So in a way, the dark presence got what it wanted. It got released more.
The tunnel was open now.
Ah, the tunnel was open now! It's like, Alan, stop looking back! Stop looking back! Dude, he keeps speaking every second! It's like, don't you know horror movies? You don't look back. If you look back, you die. But also somehow the dark presence is blocked by rocks.
Oh, I remembered now.
Thanks, achievement.
It was always out there.
Thanks, achievement. For lightening the mood with your jingle. Is that Nightingale? Okay, I don't know if it's just me, but in a way, these pillars remind me of the place in Control. Yeah, cause where Ati was, when you walked, you would get visions of other locations.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Ah, wait. If you're wondering why I'm blocking this way, I just realized it's the naked guy again. The penis will be on screen. Oh, never mind. It's in the forefront anyway. Stop showing his peen!
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home.
Close to the naked guy?
An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
So it wasn't the past.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me.
Oh, I interpreted what he was saying was for Saga to leave.
I was closer to home.
Because he knew it was dangerous. But no, he was actually just asking for help.
Help me
Huh.
somehow. Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
The apartment complex they stayed in. End of fart. Ah, pain! It's like you gotta stop showing the peen of the naked guy, please.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadows cast, the third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Weird. But also, so we're playing catch up in the story to when Nightingale pulls Wake out of the dark place? But then I guess the darkness follows with him?
Murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see. And yet, making you aware of it. Something that's soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
I'ma take you on a ride. But really, you're gonna fight something? Hey? This blue staircase looks familiar. Never mind, it was not familiar. We are at a impossible train station now. With the same word of power as a while ago? Yeah, I'm back at the start. Excuse me?
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Wait, whoops. Okay, no, I don't think I need it. Don't sleep again. I just realized the signage. Don't sleep again. And then it's like, stop. Stop writing, Wake. It's like, stop! Put the typewriter down! You may not be the only you out there. Please carry a portable light in the subway. You know, this is Parliament Tower Plaza now. The Dark Place, opening soon. By Alice Wake? That's not good. They seem to... I guess the Dark Place is trying to... Going to see if we can use Alice in
Parliament
this.
Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
And also one step closer for the darkness to be let out. Like, it was literally Is that the phone ringing? Yes, I do hear the phone ringing.
Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to
In
escape?
loving memory of Alan Wake.
Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead. The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Now, what are you saying this time?
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will...
Wait, hello?
Okay, I thought it was Nightingale, but after that, it might not be. Because when he's saying like we can get out together, you know, there are only two people other than Alan that we know who's trying to get out. One is Breaker. Actually, is Breaker trying to leave? I think he's just looking for wood now that I think about it. I mean door, not wood. And, well, the darkness. So, maybe that's just the darkness manifesting a form and, you know, trying to lead Alan in a direction, you know, which, yes, will bring him out, but will also bring the darkness out. I mean, the place is literally lined with posters for the dark place. So... Yes, me.
He was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed.
Oh, that's why by Alice Wake.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Also, while I was about to say, this is a far cry from all of the horror we've been seeing, it just occurred to me, there wouldn't be this many umbrellas in a hotel. Or, I mean, I could be wrong, maybe there is a hotel in the world that has this many umbrellas. Umbrellas? Did I say umbrella a while ago also? I meant to say elevator. There are a hotel with this many elevators. Because, you know, maybe they just have that many guests that they need this many elevators. You know, like as someone who has to go up and down a building every once in a while, it gets super annoying when all of the running elevators are all going up and then none of them are going down. So you have to wait an exorbitant amount of time versus, well, you know, if they had more elevators, or two, if their system for bringing people was a bit maybe more sophisticated. Also, wait, what? Oh, I was about to be like, what floor are you pressing? Oh, right. Probably the floor that he remembers his house would be in. Although, one thing... Okay, that got me. Haunting. Okay, one thing that I learned was...
photo equipment.
Because I was always scared about... Well, not always. But I feel everyone has this minute fear in us. That an elevator you're in is going to drop. So I was always curious, you know, because in movies, they show, oh, if the rope on top gets cut, you know, the steel rope, the elevator would just drop and that's it. Like, that there weren't that many, like, safety features. But, and I'm not sure if, I mean, I would assume this is a standard, but when I looked into elevators, apparently the elevators do have a fail-safe where, like, on the four corners of the elevator, there is a clasp where if there is a sudden lowerage in altitude, it will grab on, like, you know those rope ties, the one where, you know, if you the when you put it tighter, you pretty much have to like scissors it open because you can't really, you know, loosen it, or you need something very specific to lift the latch to loosen it. It kind of works on the same principle like that, where it works going up, and then when the elevator is going down, it keeps it open. But on a sudden drop situation, it would hit the lip, which would stop it from falling. AKA, every movie where an elevator just drops when the rope is cut is lying to you. Elevators usually have fail-safes. Assuming what I watched is accurate. And also, just accept your fate. No, I don't want to die. I was kind of forgot. Huh? Right. This isn't normal. An elevator does not lead into your room directly. Can I at least check the photo if it was good or not?
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice!
Alice!
Alice.
Pick photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Is this the photo of us coming up from the elevator? Again, I still... there is that like 5% in me where could we be actually controlling Scratch? Because, you know, again, Alan was in his outfit in American Nightmare. But we're in a suit. So, has me wonder. Also, I like how the one on the right is either... okay, never mind. It was lit differently. I was about to say it's differently colored. I was lying. I'm sorry. This isn't Lies of P. I can lie here. The spiral door. For anyone that played Control, you know the significant... or where the spiral door appeared.
This is the door
back
to my
then.
study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
It wasn't. Oh, wait. Home video?
Alice's video camera.
Oh, locate memory
No
card.
memory card
Okay.
inside.
Oh man, but that's a throwback for video cameras that have their own dedicated memory card. Plus, you know, if you wanted to transfer it over to your computer, you'd need an adapter also. So good luck if you find someone who has an adapter. Video or document on screens with a focal point of the dark place. Also, what a small mug for your coffee. You need way more coffee than that. Part 1.
Part 1. What was Alice
Yes.
working on?
Yes, Alan. I read the part 1 for you. No, fine. I can leave you to do part 2 then, because I said part 1. Yo, no way would a video camera of this era be this high definition.
When I was younger, photography was everything.
Hey, what is a 4K video cam showing in a
I moved to New
projector?
York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money.
Oof, shit, that feels bad.
I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it.
No, your photos are good. You gotta believe in yourself.
My photos. And that nod at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there.
Washington?
We argued.
Not Bright Falls?
Things went wrong.
Also, I realized our shadow on the bottom left. I can imagine a guy in the movie I was being, get out in front!
Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back,
Oh, you too? The voices are there?
haunting me.
The voices in your head?
Then it got violent.
Oh no, the voices are they're getting violent. They're calling you names, insulting you. Your art is bad. Your photos, the composition sucks.
It was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment. Motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art.
Huh.
My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is
You know,
so much darker than they
you guys should do what she's doing. If there's something traumatizing you, find a way to turn it into money. You know, because if you're gonna suffer mental trauma or physical trauma, at least you could be making money from it.
Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Also, look at that power stance. Oh yeah, my shoulder brother. Misery is the best content. Me when I come home after a long day of work. It's like, where am I? It's like, am I home? Can I finally rest?
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
And that's why he keeps pressing his forehead at the restart. That was a very quick part. Also, thanks achievement. And then I guess through his death, he was released from the dark place. Also, okay, like I get it, we're being flushed down the toilet. We don't need to be this aggressive. How long is this flush sequence going to take? Like, it's taking so long, the audio clip finished. The flushing, it's still going. Damn, someone did a mighty number 2 if it needs this much flushing. Ah, yes, finally. Okay, what was that camera angle? It felt like the darkness is watching over.
Okay. Let's
Also, the
recap
room
what
is
you've told us so far.
very dark for some reason.
For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger, Mr. Scratch.
Apparently.
Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days.
It's like, I guess Deerfest matters
You
that
found the Dark
much.
Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised they're listening to him
Full of
intently.
holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
And to be fair, he was gone for 13 years. It is pretty surprising that he's come back. Also, if you can't see it, that's a deer head. Watching us.
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow.
By fighting
With that in
Nightingale?
the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Yes, that's how I feel also. Okay, wait, I'll go through her questioning here now, but I think after that I might call it for today, because this is a lot of information to take in.
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author.
Damn,
Ringing
you're
bells?
antagonistic.
Cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
They do? They have the
If
clicker.
The cult has the clicker. Does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan.
And you know
if I'm
they
gonna
have the
act on
clicker
this
how?
information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah. Of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Okay, I said I should finish this sequence, so that involves also doing this one first.
The clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe. The dark.
Okay, Mr.
shining
Missing,
with the
thank you for
words.
stopping by though.
Wake is hiding pages.
Especially for this like long stream.
That's how he knows the cult has the
Well,
clicker.
long stream at least for my standards. Also, okay, fine. I will give you your hydration check before you go. There, I finished my glass. Also drowned in the lake. Godra Lake, the lake we're investigating.
Mr. Scratch.
No, I won't. I'll be like Alan. I won't drown.
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's
Oh,
hunting
Bright Falls in Washington. That's what Alice meant.
Scratch looks just like Wake.
Hmm.
Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is
Don't
rising.
wake up the dreamer
Scratch are clearly connected.
if your life is in a
Maybe
dream.
Scratch got out because Wake did. Or
Isn't
vice
that like
versa.
a thought experiment? Or not a thought experiment. Isn't that like an aspect of philosophy where we could all be in someone's dream right now, and if they wake up, then we'd all cease to exist? Like I feel like I remember hearing about that in philosophy class, but not really like too much in depth, more of just like a thing to think about where, if you just posit it to someone, it's like shit, I hope I hope they stay but then at that point, yeah, it's like, do you hope they stay asleep forever, living in their delusion, or do you wish for them to wake up so they can actually experience the reality in their life? But like, would you be able to tell if you're in a dream or not of someone else?
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Really?
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist
that's how he
stared at her.
knows.
She drew her weapon.
Okay, that was a very Cliff Notes version of it.
Standing inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery,
We need the full.
Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air. But she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
Oh, that's it. Okay. I thought he was like going to hide it because it showed that, that she was gonna die. But okay, I guess that wasn't the case. Lucky for her. And then with that though... Wait, let me exit. Is there any other questions you want to ask here? No, it doesn't seem like. Okay, I think this might be a good stopping point. Like I guess in a way, finished all of the sections of Alan Wake, plus some sections of Saga. So I think this is like, perfect for when we catch up, continue it next time, where we learn how Alan Wake sort of got out, kind of, where the most crucial point is that he accidentally wrote the darkness escaping from or being summoned by whatever this cult is, and also that whatever he was writing in Departure, there were analogies, or not analogies, there were like imperfect mirror copies of it in reality, where there was the cult of the words, which I think is the equivalent to the cult of the tree. He wrote that a FBI or a inspector died, which is what happened to the inspector when Nightingale awoke. It was the same blood trail, it was the same badge where the eye got covered by the blood trail. And then, like, I guess when he reached out for the heart, maybe that was the moment Saga found the heart in the refrigerator. So like she took it from the existence of it in the dark place. Yeah, definitely a lot to take in. But this is exactly what I've been looking forward to, especially in this game. And with how much I was walking around to with Alan, like, yeah, you really just want to explore. And yeah, and like, I know if ever there is one that is a giant question mark for me in terms of Saga stuff, because I wonder if it will be able to open, it is the nursery rhymes. Because I wanna solve it, because there are Bright Falls rhymes, there are other Cauldron Lake rhymes. So this can't, like, I'm pretty sure I'm not locked out of this yet. So definitely something to hopefully we can piece together in the future. Also, I just realized weapon upgrades, nice. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Kill enemy to restore health. The amount of restored health depends on the strength of the enemy. Ooh. Maybe. Okay, I don't care much about these ones. I think this one's good, yeah.
The report of the shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now. She would get through
That's
this.
so cute.
She
That's so
continued
cute, though. Like, there's a story reason in Alan Wake's manuscript for why she's able to do that. Which, again, Alan Wake influencing literal upgrades in the game. Very meta, but also, I guess that's how the world works. And yeah, with that, I'm going to assume it saves. Wait, sorry. I don't have to worry about that. I can actually go in here and save. Okay, I did not notice that. When I used the quick save, it actually opened the coffee coffee tumbler and poured coffee to drink. That's so cool. Although I wish if when I quick save again, it would actually like empty the coffee. And either way, that's a nice minute detail. With that, let's go to main menu. Yeah, another roughly 5 hours. To be fair, yeah, with how much I'm exploring this game, I feel this might be the amount of time I just stream playthroughs of this in general. So I might have to try to squeeze one in my long break, during the long break next week, which, speaking of perfect segue into it. I think I will go ahead with the idea of during my break next weekend, or during the long weekend next weekend, I'll probably just do streams in a guerrilla fashion, where I'll try to at least warn it a few hours ahead of time. But yeah, probably no schedule. No, probably I won't upload a schedule this Sunday, but in terms of the days where I don't have work, it is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday is the only day that I have work, but you know, I can always stream in the evening on that day. So yeah, so can't guarantee that I will stream all the days on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but for sure, I feel at least at minimum 2 streams over that span of time. Because I feel no warning, just go easy peasy. True, true. Because if ever one other thing which I could do, you know, which I think is more common on Twitch anyway, is that people switch game midway. So, you know, let's say I'm playing, for example, Backpack Battles. And, you know, it's like I feel like I had my fill of Backpack Battles. You know, I can switch over to another game or switch over to Satsu, you know, just play it by ear. But yeah, I mean, I feel like that's what I'll do next week. But yeah, for those who were here, for those that chatted, for those that lurked and stopped by, always appreciate the support. I already explained my plan for next week. So, you know, if it's morning, afternoon, or evening for you guys, I hope you guys have been having a good day. I will go finish up this bonchon chicken piece that I have with me. And, you know, why don't you guys go get some evening snack as well? Or, well, actually, I don't know what time of day it is for you. So, you know, get some snack. You know, get something that, you know, you enjoy, that you like. Because this bonchon I've been eating, yeah, after not having it for a while, the crispiness of the skin and the flavor, it's so good. So yeah, we'll be eagerly finishing this after I end stream. But yeah, with that, thank you guys for joining me in today's adventure, and I hope you guys join me in my next one. But till then, guys, bye guys. Bye. Ice is not a meal. At least put the ice in a drink. Fuck. Let me catch myself immediately. Don't put the ice in water. Don't put the ice in milk. Don't put the ice in your coffee. At least make it tea, or chocolate, or a chocolate drink, or a fruit shake, like something where ice actually belongs. Not in the first one that I mentioned. But yeah, but till then, guys. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye. Enjoy your weekend. Bye.